Hey guys, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. We have another low.
So it shall be.
All right, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had good days. We expanded our temple. Finally, we're now around the last corner. That being said, I have been here for I have been on these two rooms for how many? I don't even know. I lost count of how many temples it's been. At this point, it's legend that says we're going to see a complete snake. Because I think it's been like 8 temples. Like after my last temple, I did get one room, which is the Thaumaturge, but like I was on that alchemy chamber for how long now? A while, to say the least. All right.
A building that
I'm still going to be tweaking, messing with my setup. I think now I'm going for a bit more damage on my trap, and honestly, there's a big part of me that thinks I might just go urgent for a single target. But oh my god, what is this lag? First map be like.
For the water strike.
You have made a grave mistake.
You might notice something very different about my build at this point, and that is that we now use Frost Nova. I was in the business of using my Spectre, and I just realized it adds way too much. I don't say clunk, it's not clunk, it's I
need more time. By my command.
What am I going to say it adds? It's not clunk, but like uncertainty, because single targets, you see how I can just drop this, use the skill, have him freeze, all of that. Well, whenever I was the boa, it wouldn't charge because he's already in melee range, and because he wouldn't charge, I would just be there without one of my abilities. That was quite important, I would say, for my damage. I've also just, now that we are the way we are, we've officially reached the point where my temple clear times. Ooh, divine. Thank you very much. First divine on stream already. Take it.
Sans, take you.
But like as you can see already, our clear time for temple has gone up drastically. But that's not great. Guess that's kind of fine.
I can't do that yet.
Someone is still alive. Yeah, we're going to delete a thank you. I don't care much for a smithy right now.
The vow has many unseen eyes.
Sands take you!
We are citizens. Here's and class. Heed me. You shall fall. So it shall be.
I'm also very, very comfortable with my full combo rotation now, as you might notice. It's so comfortable with these two now that I've gotten the hang of it, I guess. When I first started using them, it wasn't nearly as comfortable, I'll tell you that much.
Face me!
To me.
I need more time.
But yeah, this is night and day compared to where we were at yesterday in terms of tempo clear speed. I still need to work on my Estuzanti, god damn it. I still need to work on my damage, because I think for me the goal is I should be able to kill everybody within 2 hits of my Ice Chin.
Sweat.
That is how I keep the clear insane. So I need to make sure I am actively scaling my damage. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. Another thing I changed overnight was I opted for more damage. So what that means is I switched from AoE Joes to crit Joes, a lot of crit damage and some minion damage in there. Nowhere near like, you know, the Joes I should be using, but so there's that. And
I can't do that yet.
who's still alive? Oh, you?
A touch of luck.
Face me!
The tide shatters.
I need more time.
Who's alive? Where are you at, you beast?
I need more time. Victory is
Will
mine.
be a worthy adversary.
Aid me, Nabila!
You shall fall.
Cold, take you! Die, scum! I can't do that yet.
Asma! Keeps at our end!
A big part of like that I found, at least for clearing rooms this quickly on this setup, is going from corner to corner rather than like in a straight line. And I can use my next room as a big example as to what I'm talking about, because of the mechanics of the build and how our chilled ground crawls towards the enemy, kind of. If I start at this, brother, if I start at the corner, it's going to slowly creep its way up it's going to more likely hit this corner than this one. So by going ahead and manually adding ice there, it makes it so the corners that would likely have been not reached because there were enough enemies to help it travel are now covered, which is something I just couldn't do
Not yet.
while I was on the Spectre.
Sand, take you.
Another advantage for switching off the Spectre.
Not yet.
You can do it from like the front of it, but like then there's like there's a decent chance you don't get to either end, and we don't want that.
To me.
It's just less clean. Get Esther's doing this thing away from me. I do not want that.
This
Thank you
medallion
very
is
much.
rather beautiful.
Who's still alive? You?
I need more time.
There's someone else in this place that's still alive. I just don't know where they are yet. Up. Yeah, it wasn't the weapon. There they are.
A fan of sparkling water or carbonated water.
And I don't know why you'd be a fan of it. Like, it's so weird.
Die for
I
God.
mean, I already have trouble drinking normal water. I have to put Neo flavor in it just to be able to drink it.
But you don't like sparkling water. Sparkling water is weird. At least I think I find it weird.
I bought some at the store. I'm trying it right now.
Let me know what you think. It's so weird drinking water and then burping at the end of it.
I guess fair.
Will be a worthy adversary.
Rasham is very bored. He's now offline.
6:30 for him. What level was he? You know?
Nope, I didn't check.
Are at Citizen's. Here's and glass.
And now just walk up, dump it on this corner in case there's anyone in there. All right, so we're done. Yeah, we're done. I need to run these next two. I've almost been averaging one divine a tempo. Almost. Not quite, but we're getting there. Butcher of Crimson. Fuck.
This has a history of its own.
Your ass, eh? Alright. You're bad as well. You're locked, right? We are looking for none of you. Can you leave me alone? I have hit points where I'm just like, where I just feel like I don't want to run the temple because I just want to progress it. And my tempos are much faster, by the way. Much faster. I'm fully spec'd into crit now. So, as much as you can, realistically, without a Malice Scepter, that is. So, I have a 32% chance to crit on my eyes, but then my crit damage is
So it flows.
my crit damage is 350%.
Grave mistake.
Pretty decent. And I plan on getting it higher.
Inferno.
Aid me, Navira.
Fall before me.
Does this map just have chilled ground? It might.
I can't do that yet. Feel the chill. Not yet.
Brother in Christ.
Keep that in.
I got stunned.
I can't
You
do that yet.
bitch.
Another medallion. Another medallion.
You challenge the best of the best. Sands take you.
Ooh, Puhuarte. Sure.
This medallion's rather beautiful. I need more time.
Who on earth is the last one? Brother, I started here. How did I miss you?
Not yet. Your death comes. I can't do that yet.
This temple has less cooldown recovery, doesn't it?
Fall.
It's just now I'm clocking it. There it is. I was like, why is my Ice Nova taking so long? It doesn't usually take this long. So we have to be more conservative with our ice is what that means.
You shall fall. By Varashta's will.
Here we're going to just use the fire instead of the ice. There we use fire as well.
Face me.
Victory is mine.
The good news about the modifier thing, right, is that it's random modifiers. So every single temple, it re-randomizes them. So if you find one that breaks you, you're not stuck with it for 10, which I'm kind of very happy about. That being said, on endgame temples, it's actually, I think they fully self-sustain the full 10 modifiers because you get more than the needed amount.
Ruthan, to me.
You get way more than 10 in 10 temples. So
The vow has many unseen eyes.
Still water strike.
Keep that eye in!
Die, forgotten.
Running out of maps, bro.
What'd you say?
I'm running out of maps.
Oh, 7.
Another medallion.
Where is TP? Temple already has a maximum number of modifiers, so I already have the 10.
Piercing frost.
And my temple isn't even that great yet. Supposedly, the temple over sustains maps when you're deep into it. So, on the bright side, it won't be like a permanent problem.
Yeah, but realistically, you'd just not be able to pick up that many. You'll be dropping that shit for chaos stacks or something.
Yeah, 100%. Like, I mean, Q Dog already hid from his filter, but you can imagine why with him dropping
gonna
multiple
ask-
divine spare room.
Are you still running additional mod tablets?
No, I dropped that shit ages ago. I ran 10 and I didn't get a single electric crystal.
It's crazy.
The chance is not high at all. Even with getting, keep in mind that was the full 6 additional mods that could go up to 15 additional mods.
Do you remember what I bought that Tekras gaze for?
80 something.
It's 120.
Face me!
Why does it surprise you? Things are going to keep
No,
going
it
up
doesn't
in price.
surprise me. I knew that. I mean, that's why I bought it then. I was like, this is like the cheapest I'm catching it for the rest of the league.
You didn't sell. You
I
hope you
haven't
didn't
used
sell
it
it back,
yet.
right?
No, because I'm still broke. So
Oh, you just didn't put in your gear.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I still need to. I need to upgrade the because it's going to go on my.
You can put it on a unique, right?
Yeah.
You know you can destroy items and keep the.
Yeah, I know. I just
Okay.
right
That's
now
pretty-
my gloves are all res, and I'm not even capped, so I don't really wanna with the light radius gear.
I'm just making sure that you know this.
Yeah. I mean, I have so many of those from my temple.
Because you can use it and keep the gem to sell later.
Yeah.
You challenge the best.
Just because I'm not capped anymore.
Have you seen how much faster my temples are now?
The blasting, bro.
Not yet.
I don't mind sparkling water. I don't like bubbly. You've probably seen it before, like the can. I think that shit is kind of nasty. Like I can have sparkling water.
I think I've had both bubbly and just
Cause
non-bubbly.
I went and got like one that was kind of pricey. I'm not actually gonna that's not the one I'm gonna be using, but I figured why don't I just try what like a $5 bottle of water tastes like, and it was good. And now I just need to figure out that let's start dropping the price to see what I'm willing to settle on.
So you prefer that to regular water? Question mark.
I don't know if I prefer. In general I struggle drinking water, so it's not as if it's like a preference thing. It's more just like
I mean, if you struggle and
like water
you think
needs
it's
to be
help you,
interesting, right? Interesting to me. Like
And-
it's just kind of how the brain works.
then wouldn't that just be preferred though? If
What?
it needs to be, if you struggle to
Yeah,
take
yeah.
it regularly and this one you would struggle less too.
Yeah, it's preferred, but like it's preferred versus like like the flavor, because I flavor my water. Right? That's what I do right now. That's what I've been doing for the last couple months. So I'm just trying to see if I still need to do that, or if I'm just gonna do it. If I'm just gonna like start buying like canned sparkling water that's enough flavored. Because sometimes the flavor is a bit much, not because it's bad or anything. It's just more of the, like, I just don't want to taste flavor, you know. Like sometimes I just want it to be just water. Like, you know what I mean? Like this sparkling water is bubbly, but it's still like, that's it. Like sometimes I don't really want to taste, you know, fruit punch or crush or
I mean, that's
anything. I
fair.
just want.
I mean, that's my default for water, which is why I don't
Normal
flavor
water.
my water. Yeah. Once it's very cold, I can drink that shit all day. Like I find it cold is my thing where I'm just like, yeah, I like it because it's cold.
I love cold water. Usually I used to have like a jug. I just don't have that anymore. But also, yeah, when I have cold water at work, I wish it was enough for me. Wish that was like the way I wouldn't be thinking twice about it.
Yeah.
She looked insane in that clip with the explosion. Actually passed the screen.
Oh, the one that got on the channel.
Yeah.
It's that was satisfying. Like that it has been the most satisfying clear I've had of that area thus far in PoE 2. And you know how often we clear the area. So like very impressed, let's just say. And all the overlaps. I'm trying to think
Stream
of
up so I can see the clearing gameplay when you're in the temple.
I'm trying to think about where I can get the most bang for my buck damage wise, and I think that's it for the passive tree at least. Yeah, I think that's it for the passive tree. The only other area would be here, but like I don't want to path out that way. I also don't really want to invest in 10% increase in minion damage because I just feel like that's just not a lot right now. But I guess all the damage helps.
So it shall be.
Brother, you're on shield ground, are you not? That was so weird.
Fall before me.
Like y'all just refused to pass on the chill.
Not yet.
Actually, not even that. This chill ground was there through the wall, but like the game just didn't see it. Weird. Who's left? Who is left? Oh, you. Oh, by the way, proximal intangibility actually counters me with this build.
I need more time.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's weird because the eyes is still my minion skill. But maybe it's because my minion is not... I don't think my minion being close has ever been a limiting factor for proximal, because like it typically isn't an issue. Yes! Crimson Hall. What goes next? Altar, the sacrificial altar. Puhuarte, come on. God damn it. Of course you did that. Alright. Close that. Preemptively lock. Next temple is set. Let's go. Brother in Christ, dude. The loot filter is very janky with core destabilizers. I hit them on my filter, and this shit just ignores it. It's like whenever I drop from the boss, it still shows. And
Really?
I'm like, Yeah, it still shows. If I pick it up and I drop it, it doesn't show.
Sans, take you.
But this is what Declare looks like for the average temple.
Cut them down.
I have it up. Okay.
You have made a grave mistake. Solar rage.
Feel the chill.
Still waters strike.
See, it's still freaking showed. It's pissing me off.
I need more time.
Then these rooms, depending on how I
Fall.
clear it, it can be very quick or it can be relatively slow. This is another cooldown map, so the clears won't be as good because typically I like chaining it in a certain way that it just won't let me when my cooldown is slightly lower. But
The vow have many
it's not in any way that is problematic. Like it's just slight inconvenience at best. What was that? Oh, a heavy belt.
Beware they who stare from the dark.
I like the visuals.
Despite it being a big AoE skill,
Forgotten.
it's not really visual clutter. Oh no. No. Okay, he might not be bugged. He might not be bugged. He might be. Come on. There. Okay, he's not bugged.
Still waters strike.
I find the guy in here, I think he aggroes you through his soldiers. So if you kill enough of his soldiers, he just won't be able to aggro you. I think that is what the bug is. Which is why I have to be very careful. Well, not very careful, but I have to make sure I'm not casting my skill hugging the wall of the, or being too close to the wall of the Legion barracks. Because otherwise I'll kill enough of his soldiers while I was in the previous room.
I'll go see the hiding X.
I can hide it. I choose not to, but I can.
That's what I mean. I'll go see the choosing to.
When I start dropping divines a lot more frequently, I will.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
Like if I drop,
What are they now? 400?
yeah. Like I still make a lot of purchases in Exalt, and this helps me not convert.
Undulating there.
You know how I was at 20 mil gold when I sent you that screenshot?
Yeah.
Guess how much I'm at now
Still waters.
since I hit gold.
65.
More time.
When I'm not running Good Dogs Temple.
What is it?
I'm at 22.
Bro, you asked me to guess for 2 mil?
I was at 10 when I sent you that screenshot.
Dude, please, guys, please.
So it's been 12 mil since then, not 2.
Oh, 12 to 22, probably.
10 to 22.
10 to 22, rather.
Divine. Nice.
Face
I
me.
can't do that yet.
Oh god. Oh, nice. Okay. Who would still be
What's your mess to
alive?
you?
How much MS? 35? 30. Pretty sure I don't have any additional sources of MS.
You challenge the best of the best.
Why?
Just curious.
I look slow, right?
I think when we don't have like an insane amount, that levitation
Rage.
MTXs do the damage to me personally when I don't have a lot. As when I really feel slow and I'm not like my legs aren't moving, you know.
I mean, I get you. I just
Catch me playing through the campaign without on PoE1.
I just switched
Glory is mine.
switched into it, if you will. Like I was using my own a combination before. I was like, yeah,
You're good. I haven't actually used this in a while. I don't remember what I have that has it actually.
keeper outfits.
Fall before
Oh
me.
yeah, there we go. Arcana of the Atlas. Well, I gotta take off the Minotaur MTX. That completely undoes it.
Face me!
Like he undoes the floating.
I can't
Yeah,
do
because
that
when I'm
yet.
sprinting, there's actually there's a Minotaur in front of my character's a Minotaur running.
Oh lol.
The vow
Interesting.
of many unseen eyes.
What do you think of the TLI reveal?
I thought it was okay.
We are a
Do I have any like insane thoughts? I don't think so. That is.
Grow cold.
I left it feeling hype for this season, Sha. More so than I was before. The season mechanic itself, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, it seems cool, especially seeing as it's not a just build one beast, call it a day, single target simulator type situation. Actually, you can choose. There are beasts that favor swarm mechanics and stuff like that. So in a way, you get to choose how if you want mobs versus, I guess, single target. So I thought that was pretty cool. I think the changes they made to certain compasses is probably also going to be very impactful. I think Arcana, I don't see that the Arcana changing too much in the grand scheme of things, but I don't know how I feel about it either. Because like a big part of income while you're compass farming is selling Arcana compasses to the Arcana cult. With them dropping their own compasses, I feel like there's a universe where a strat will emerge where they can self-sustain their shit. Unlikely, but you know how these things are. It just takes one multiplier somewhere.
The vow.
Yeah, also just means that we can farm it though, like a scarab strategy. I mean, you can.
No. Like the change was that it would be from doing the mechanic.
It's on the tree too, though.
I can't.
I mean, it's always been on the tree.
Here's some blood.
Yeah, though they should that. I don't know. Did they change something with it being on the tree?
No, it was always on the tree. I don't know why they showed that. The thing, there are some mechanics that weren't on the
They
tree,
buffed the
and
nodes.
they still read the same. More likely, unless they change the number behind the same, or like it still reads the same. But I don't think all mechanics had nodes there. It looked like they added more mechanics in there, maybe. But like Arcana was always an option there. Arcana was one of the few you take, because you take that, you take Cube, you take God of any of the gods that were expensive. I think it was probably like Might or something. End of the season, might be machines or boats. But like Arcana was a staple. You always take that in that tree.
Okay. Ritual just gave me two normal tablets.
Ritual give you 2 normal tablets. Yeah. The tablets gonna exist somehow existed twice.
Unseen eyes.
Do you actually run the
Comes to it,
ritual?
too. No. And the killing
Or
the
you
mobs actually gives it to you.
I know.
So you just kill the mobs and keep moving.
Yeah.
Rage of the Viper.
Makes sense.
Ain't doing all that.
Cause like I got the ritual tablets, also doing my thing, just minding my business. But like it is so fucking rare. Cause I still get a decent amount of ritual in my maps, and with how I've been clearing lately.
I need more time.
With how I've been clearing lately, I would think I'm killing most of them at least. So the fact that I'm not dropping that frequently is indicative of, you know, I drop a lot more abyss than I drop that ritual. I feel like it's the same for
Yeah, for
delirium
sure.
and the other. So like,
Same for all mechanics. Ritual is just lower.
yeah. All right, so I need sacrificial chamber. You are locked. Dude. Give me my freaking sacrificial chamber. All right, we can add this on TP's mod. Ignited ground. It could have been shield ground, you know. Preemptive lock. At this point, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spy masters at level 3s. But because I've removed my middle chain, I can't really have it anymore. Well, I technically can, but I don't want to. Seems like an easy way to break my temple if I'm not thinking. So I just let it all go.
Feel the chill.
Anyways,
Die forgotten.
what do you call it?
Haunted machine.
Because of that, I no longer get upgrade medallions that frequently.
You have made a grave mistake. Square.
Stillwater strike.
I need more time.
I'm guessing we're waiting for him to get his ass back in here. Here we are. At this corner and let it travel.
Piercing thrust.
Shroud Walker. I hate you.
You challenge the best of the best.
Oh, you mean when you got it?
Yeah.
Sands take you.
Did it kill you?
Fall.
Wait, yeah, basically.
07.
I started sprinting as it pulled me into the next pack.
Insta knockdown.
Face me.
I don't really know how this mechanic works, but I'm assuming I'm dead. I'm dead.
You don't know how one mechanic works. Who medallion? God damn it, man.
Grand Adjuciate. The Grand Adjuciator.
Grand Adjusti. Why does that sound familiar?
The dig site boss.
Oh.
I need more time.
For him,
I'll hold this medallion for you.
stay away from the red circle.
You challenge the best of the best.
That's about that. He's going to do some shits. I think at some point he's going to drop rocks on you. Stay away from the shit.
Yeah,
It's a TLDR. You can. He doesn't have to do the final phase actually. I skipped him multiple times this week.
Is mine.
I was surprised too. You actually can't skip it. My god, sometimes shield ground just be bugging out. What the hell?
Swine. To me.
It always comes back to proximal intangibility.
So they just don't take damage or what?
Yeah, they won't take damage from the ice that's traveling. So I just have to go close to them. So like from my strat where I'm trying to clear the room in big combos, like at the same time, it's very bad for it because it's just slowing me down tempo.
I can't do that yet.
You can't do that yet. How can't you?
Challenge the best of the best.
Also, something really nice about chilled ground. It is such a while mapping at least it is such a comfy defensive layer. Because things just aren't getting to you. It's like having perma temp chains,
Victory is mine.
except it's going off screen and doing damage.
Another medallion.
Makes sense. I've seen a lot of people complaining about the DR change to bosses. Have you noticed it this league a lot?
What DR change?
Yeah, so the fact you've even said that is kind of crazy.
What DR
They gave
change?
bosses and they DR at the beginning of every fight.
Oh, that one?
Like PoE ones, but honestly kind of worse.
That change. I mean, my damage isn't front loaded, so I don't care too much for it.
So it didn't hurt your experience.
Again, my damage is not front loaded. At best, my
Also,
damage is
I'm asking
increasing.
for your experience. Like, did it hurt your experience?
No,
But it also didn't improve your experience.
I don't think it was there to
You didn't
improve anybody's
notice.
experience. It was there as a change that they wanted to make.
They seem
To,
to really hate it.
what'd you say?
They seem to really hate it. The
Perhaps
PoE
you will
one
be a worthy adversary.
only content people.
I mean, I can understand why if your damage very front loaded. Like if you can prep
it's like
and do
Twister.
some buffs and yeah, like I can understand why you would hate it. Ooh, divine.
What do you think about the light? I mean, we don't make it to deep space anyway, but what do you think about their solution?
Oh god, I bricked. Oh, I didn't break it. Sure. I would have preferred a different route, but I didn't mind it all the same. Like if I was a deep space enjoyer, I would be very happy with the change. I think they should do away with their
The life shit is fucking ass. Hey, you want to customize your experience in the mechanic?
here's some life.
Take you.
Like, I feel like unless they just don't see it that way, they see customizing. They don't see it that way. They see it as enhancing. They don't see it as customizing.
What do you
Which
mean?
it kind of is more enhancing than customizing too.
You mean
So
like
I get it.
using compasses?
yeah.
You challenge the best of the best.
I just feel like you've already spent money on the fucking compass.
No, I don't mind it making it content like harder.
I don't mind
Um,
the rarer ones that are more profitable doing that. Like random white and blue ones doing that to me is just like, why?
the amount of health they add isn't that much. Like when you're struggling already, it's very notable, but
I think that's the thing. Yeah,
just
struggling already.
you have to, the whole point is to scale past the point you're struggling at, or you know, go to content you're not struggling in, or the compass. And it's a decision you would have to make.
The Forever TLA journey. You're not ready for this damage yet. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I think I'm ready for profound.
you are just compass less profound.
Click 3.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's
Oh
like
no, I'm ready for 2 mod profound, not
yeah,
4 mod.
that's how it works.
But like, what does that mean for a strat like you? I might as well just go
Ooh,
back
divine.
to teens.
Lol.
Right. I'm genuinely asking.
I don't, like I said last week, I didn't notice a big change. Oh, lit, what up? For some reason I had my OBS minimized, so I didn't actually see the message. Do I have a link to the reveal? Yes, I do. Give me a second. I actually was rewatching it because I was kind of working and kind of not when the reveal happened. So
I rewatched the League Mechanic parts.
but yeah, that's the reveal for TLI. It's kind of like a metamorph mechanic. The new seasonal thing. As someone, as a new player into the game, you might not like care about most of the video. I would say look at the seasonal mechanic. They kind of explain it there. You might be able to understand the concepts being talked about with there, and then past that, what else would be important? You wouldn't care about changes to any of the ascendances, really. Like past that, that's the most important thing, and then changes to ascendancies, to gameplay loops. Maybe you can generally see like the kind of skills they're adding and stuff like that, and what general combat looks like in the game. Might honestly be something very.
Looks insane.
Yeah. Like for example, they added combo skills to the game, and honestly, on like PoE combo skills, they actually look good because it's one button. To be fair.
Well, it's closer to an LE combo skill.
LE combo, in terms of how it changed with itself, yes,
strike.
but like it's one button, so it's even better or more chill than LE in terms of combo
LE's
skills.
is one button too. Like the same button just like does. I mean, the ones I've used, they do the same. They do like different things at different strikes.
I
Like
mean,
first strike does this, second strike does this, and the icon changes.
I mean,
Just
yeah,
show,
but
like-
that's not what I'm talking about when I'm thinking combo. When I say combo, I'm more thinking, I'm more thinking use this skill into this skill, which Ellie has, where you want to use this skill, then use this skill, because
Hey, where does Taylor have that?
what am I missing?
What does Taylor have? Use this skill into this skill.
No, they have combo skills, which is the first part of the skill might do something, and then the second part of the skill does something completely different.
Oh yeah, that's what I said.
But
That's what Ellie
finisher.
does.
Yeah, but Ellie does
Yeah.
it in skill interaction as well as what you said. And when I'm talking about like Ellie combo skills, the skill interactions come to mind more because that's what like I've played with a lot more. I haven't really used skills that work the way TLI does, but I do know they're in the game. I don't know if that makes sense.
I get you.
We're going to preemptively lock you. But yeah, I think it's going to be a very fun season. You mean multi-stage attack? Yeah, basically, like you use a skill, and then this next time you use the skill is going to be something else, unless you don't use it, and then it reverts back to stage 1. So kind of like that, yeah. And click. I dropped a 4 sockets gray make. I didn't even know helmets came in 4 sockets, but I guess it's probably this one's gimmick.
Ancient power.
No? The ultimate leveling unique. Lol.
Yeah, it was good for leveling one.
Why does he have 4 sockets?
1.1. He dropped exceptional.
Why does he have 3 sockets? It's a helmet. Helmets come in 1 socket. Exceptional comes with 2. This one has 4.
Wow. Not sure.
This
I might
has
actually just have 4 intrinsic.
this has the same as an exceptional chess piece that you corrupt. But it's not corrupted. I guess it probably has a hidden stat somewhere. Like Darkness and Throne, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Kind of cool though.
Hmm?
That'd be insane to level with. Like,
Oh
real.
jeez. Oh.
Could use that on like a whole leveling build.
Yeah, by the way, I dropped
Get
this.
that level 5. Oh, sick. How much do they go for? I'm assuming not that much.
On ID 20 chaos or 115x. Actually, one divine. I just filtered
We're
it
never
in
going to have
divine.
a league like this again. That big. Just val down and see if you hit.
You can
Give
vow.
it a
You can
second
vow when you
before
get
you
it.
This has a history
much
of
is
its
it?
own.
The temple drops it. You'll get there.
Yeah, I've seen Kito stuff.
Architecture is rearranged.
Exactly.
That's freaking so
So you
nice.
can vow when you get it. I'm not valid.
Unmade. I need more time.
I feel like the thought of coming to do this is more fun than doing it.
Obey me.
Yes and no.
Stay still.
100%. It's. I
Like,
feel.
I'll be kind of
feel
sad
it's-
if my next 5 temples give me no progress, but I still haven't made it past the first corner. Like, that would be demoralizing.
Yeah. Like when I'm having to redo the like when I'm having to continue doing the temple, but like I'm not making progress, but it's like I've dropped a divine or 2 divines in a temple, so like it makes sense to run it despite I'm not making divine. I can drop divines in here, but it's not frequent enough that I'm like, let me try to explain this without sounding cooked. It's not frequent enough because there are temples that don't give me anything. It's not frequent enough that I feel motivated to always run it, and and it's always worth my time, if that makes sense. It's always worth my time because it can drop the divines. However, I'm also at this stage where I'm like, I kind of just really want to progress. So can we get progress? But like now that I'm locked in for another, temple run, I'm committing what will be maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes to clearing it before I can finally see if I can make progress on the next one again. And rinse repeat. And every single time I don't make progress, it does dot damage because I'm like, I really want to make progress, but I have to run this now. But I really want to make progress. Meanwhile, if I was getting like 2 divines steady every, like average every temple, not even 2 divines, 3-4 divines every temple, I'd be like, yeah, I don't mind doing it because I'm going to be affording better and better upgrades
I
soon,
can't do that yet.
if that makes sense. It's like it's a weird point where it's rewarding enough that I think I have to do it, but it's not rewarding to the point where I think I don't want to spend the extra time progressing it to make it more rewarding. I guess that's.
I mean, I feel that even early, because like, still that high chance for advanced medallions means I want to still try to run those rooms,
Yeah.
even if I have like not that much.
Mm-hmm. Because those are medallions that are clutch in building your temple.
That could be the Spy Master.
Didn't
Yeah,
break a
could be a
sweat.
Spy Master medallion or other things.
Could be the spy master, could be the lock you need to protect it next time. Because like one thing I would tell you is to save all the locks you're getting now and just save it for when you save it. Don't use it unless you're at points where the spy master is the last in your chain, because it's in those runs, if you start actually building out your chain, where you're guaranteed to lose the spy master, because your spy master will assassinate it because at the end of the chain. So you're going to need it if you don't want to lose the spy masters, and with how ready you are, you don't want to lose it, you know. Ooh. Bruh, don't tell me it's waiting for this guy to come out the woodworks. Oh no, it's not.
So it flows.
So yeah, I would say it's not worth using a lock on your chain once you've branched out into like garrisons and whatnot, until a spy master is like the last one.
Okay. Yeah, I only used it that time because I had 6, right?
Yeah. Not upgrades, locks, I mean.
Here's some glass.
Oh, yeah, man. Not so many locks anyway.
Okay. I just got murdered. Why did I get murdered that badly? I don't know what happened. I know this is an ailment threshold map. I could feel it in my clear already. So I feel like once I get to the really juiced sections of this strategy, I don't know if I'm going to want to keep putting Xantippe, because whenever I get, unless I'm willing to just throw some away, because like I can clear it, it's just not fun. The fun factor just gets hit massively. Brother, why'd you hit so hard?
We are at Circe's. Here's some glass. For your Sechema.
Also, there is also, I guess, a universe where I just run reduced threshold instead, but that requires strength.
I can't
Screw it, I'm going to get it. Screw it.
didn't break a sweat.
But then I'm also locked into presence AoE for that, so like it's still kind of not great, because they still have to be within a certain radius for it to actually matter.
I need more time.
Like that one didn't even freeze him. Why don't I have freeze in here?
Will of the Mareke.
Lass mal! Gib das da hin!
I need more time.
The tide shatters.
Let's see what I can get in the way of spirit gems. Warrior. I need 92 strength. I can't do it. Actually, and a 7 or a 7 can't do it. Level 8 on cut is required. All right, with that being said, we've established we can't do it. We go freeze. I want to get tools stillness soon. To replace encroaching ground with freeze. I still have
A building that shifts like the sands.
I still have embittered just in case, but
Stay still.
You challenge the
I can't
best
do
of the
that
best.
yet. Fall before me.
oh shit. I forgot to get my fusions. Brother in Christ, was I stunned?
No one bests me.
This fucker also just does so much damage. Holy shit. Why are you doing so much damage? I don't understand why she's doing so much damage. Less recovery rate of ES. Okay, so that means it doesn't matter as much. Cool. Early res means my other non-Rakiatas are taking a hit. Fine. Damage extra lightning. Fine. This ailment threshold. I've preemptively stunned locked, right? Yes, I have. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that much damage, but
Undulating there.
Scorch the earth!
I need more time. This medallion's rather beautiful.
What's up? What's there?
oh, I know why.
Fine.
They also fucking have stun build up. So every single
Stunning.
time I get hits, I'm getting hit for 2 or 3.
Okay.
Get back.
Yeah, this is one of those maps that I really think I'm gonna skip.
Temples.
Yeah, it's modifiers are yucky.
Me joining
Like-
you. Hope you clear it
Okay.
quickly too. Just invite me. I don't know if I can join if you study that. Just so let's find out.
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. You just have to do the walk of shame, I guess, as Cute Dog calls it.
Yeah.
Pain flows.
Alright, Ransom here. Where is the architect?
Don't worry, you can't get to it.
Holy.
Whoa.
The architect is safe from the troll.
What?
I say your architect is safe from the troll. Bro, that is a long run. Can I sprint or am I gonna die if I sprint?
Yo, sprint. There's only one room that has like 2 people in it.
I'm coming.
I think in maps like this, I should really just focus on my. I should really just focus on this guy. Well, you met the room that I said.
Yo, 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 yo. What?
So you
Oh,
met
bro.
you met the room I said.
What kind of guy is not gonna die? Come in, I'm coming.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
Bro was crit resistance, bro was not just taking any damage. Oh, these are gonna be tanky, boys. Damn, I should have swapped my gear.
When I said they're,
You shall fall.
I'm probably gonna die.
Why? Is it that bad?
Don't tell me you already have Shroud Walker or something. What's
No,
up?
no, I don't.
What's
I
that you
had
do?
temp chains. I'm just waiting for temp chains to go. Wait, aren't you just gonna respawn? Oh, you
Yeah,
want me to try? Let me
Aaron,
try.
you can enter, right?
If I finish this, I res you.
Hmm.
Where is the spy master?
I probably need to get anti stun. I don't have a stun charm. I only have 2 charms, and honestly, I should take stun because like I'm not really worried about slows anymore.
I'm just gonna keep ramping with the headhunter here.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah. I like that filter. Keep going. Like that filter.
What'd you say?
Like that filter.
Which
Or my
filter?
game will crash. Any filter, I'm begging you. I have
Is it that
everything
bad?
turned on. I have every tier turned on. I have every gold turned on. For some reason, I'm seeing blue gear. Assuming because it's at level 81.
Are you sure? I had my filter bug out today, where
Brother,
it was showing
I have
every
Val
literally.
Orbs and Alchemies turned on. I have perfect, like, Augs turned on.
I have perfect dogs turned on, but I feel like I should turn them off.
The vow of many unseen eyes.
You don't have to waste these maps, I hope. Levels from here. Honestly, it's you're keeping me clean. For being honest.
The loot.
Yes. I should really run through some of these gold packs, but I'm just gonna keep going forward. Because I spent all my gold in the Venture Strong box.
You click the 2 mil.
I did. I will always click that. I will always click that shit.
What?
'Cause
I
that
mean, now
shit's
I will.
dope.
I always stop at
Click every
200k.
time. Those things are rare. I've gone the whole league without seeing them.
Let me know how much gold you get from this, by the way.
I mean, I'm not running over the piles. I'm just running forward, so probably not that much. I was at 1 point something when I hopped in. I can tell that if I ran through though, like I would probably like. Hey, doors close on us. Can you go through?
Yeah, I can go through. I can't go out, but I can go through.
Piercing thrust. Rage of the viper.
Where is she?
She's just, I don't know, but she was stunned the fuck out of me. I always wanted to test Valenta's propulsion and see if it affects minions and if it affects
Why
your
the tank?
approach.
Please don't map tank. God, please let me do this strat soon. Already at 2 mil of.
Yeah, I'm at 24.7. And they are hidden.
Pain flows.
Do I care about Esther's? Nah.
Is she spawning? Or?
She just goes invis and it's quite annoying when she does. Quite annoying when she does. Am I on shield ground? Oh, it's same chains. Never mind.
Let's go.
Here's the last room that I actually run.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Yeah, I don't run the others. Reason being, there's just no reason to. Thank you. You want to run through?
Yeah, I'll do a run through for fun. Honestly,
Aye.
I'm down bad on alchemies, so I'll go on a journey, pick some up. You can leave the parties and just launch your next instance. So I can be here while you're gone.
Nah, I'm done. I'm out of crystals.
I have to make an alchemy only filter. Not picking up chaos orbs anymore?
I am. Let me price check greater orgs or perfect orgs rather, because like they don't even make the regular currency sound. They make a slightly more emphatic PoE1 exalt sound. So I'm thinking
I don't even need to tell you. Those should be hidden.
And why does the filter think it's worth that much?
I have a current project for you.
Oh, nice. I mean, yes, yeah, 16x a piece.
For perfects?
Yeah. Perfect logs are 16x. Slow cells, insta cell 13. They're worth more than picking exalts, that's for sure.
I guess you do show them. I guess everyone else is hiding them, to be honest.
They're just valuable in late game crafting because like you buy an exceptional gear.
Rarity gamers, right? They're burning through this.
Maybe not even them, but like think about it. When you want to craft in the current state of the game, what do? You make an item magic. You're going to annul greater perfect transmute, perfect aug. If you don't get what you want, you annul down, try again until you get your 2 mod item. Then you wear sensitive 3 mods. You throw a, I'm blanking on it, an abyss currency to try your fracture, and then review the currency. Now you have a 4 mod item, and you load the remaining 2 perfect exalts. That is the current state of crafting, but they are useful in that. All right, I'm up to 31 divines, and this is my pilfering ring.
Yes.
I was at, I think, 15 divines when I started tracking. So gotten 30 divines from temple. Well, not from temple. I think I've dropped like 2 in maps or 3, something like that. So like it's slightly less than 30. But yeah, since I started tracking. But yeah, really good. Thank you. And thank you for running the temple. She was asked for me.
Yeah, no worries. It's made for me. We do soon.
Man is dreaming. Dreaming of the days.
Is an understatement. I'm just patiently. I'm trying not to like. I'm generally just like right now. My mind is you're gonna open this temple you've taken a while to build, and it's not gonna have any things you need in the 6 runs you're gonna do. Expect that. Start thinking about buying the next maps you need. That's generally what's going on in my brain right now. So I'm just like I'm not just not expecting it to have anything I want.
Soon though.
Surely.
What do I do about maps when maps like that? Like there is no minion ailment threshold that I'm aware of as it starts. I can run enemies have reduced element threshold, but that would suck because it's my presence AoE and I don't have multiple screens of presence AoE. So it still wouldn't solve the thing, but it would help in where I'm actively standing to clear there, I guess.
So like a presence, enemies in your presence have.
Yeah, there's a spirit gem, but it requires me to have enough strength to use it, and it's enemies in my presence, and my presence AoE, like it's decent, like I scale it a bit, but I think I also have effects that reduce it. Where's presence?
Big.
Yeah, so it's like
get a chance.
My filter.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I mean, you said the same thing. Like filter blade is definitely weird as well. Because it's just undoing changes. I've hidden all tiers of loot, but I also feel like tier loot is just such a mess on filter blade. Like there's so many like variations of it.
Yeah. I'll just spend. Give me a second. I'll check if I want to bother with them glass blowers real quick. Because the thing with glass blowers and the others is they're worth more than an exalt. So if I'm picking an exalt, why? Yeah, I'll send soon.
I know you. I was trying to send filter blade link.
I'll send.
I'm not in a hurry for it too, so it's not so bad. I'm going to end my tempo is anywhere close to that.
Okay. Currency B. Anyways, save and sync. Back to filters. I don't remember how this works, but I'm going to do share via link. Is that how?
That?
Okay. There.
I'll find it.
You find it? I sent it on Discord.
I'll find it.
What do you mean you find it?
But if it's a filter blade link, it's literally will never. A filter blade link is a link like it's not a follow link. The follow link is like a PoE.
Oh, my PoE. Oh, you should have said so.
It's like I thought you knew. We've done it before.
I said filter blade, right? And you agreed on that. Okay. I've done it before.
I didn't actually hear that, so that's on me.
Like I've done it before, but like it's not something I actively remember. Every single time I re-ask the same question because two different things, and I never take note of which one actually helped. By now I can share both of them.
It's good to have both too, I guess. I have a place to start from.
Filter. The award's like 1.5 to 2x. So if you're picking exalts, I don't see why you wouldn't pick glass blowers. So it's just the question is, do we care about exalts?
The truth is, I think. I mean, your exalt is on a timer. If we're being genuine with yourself, so
I will remove it very soon. It's just I don't know if I've quite hit that threshold. Because
as long as you still have the right uniques showing, it should be printed.
Yeah. Edit, and then it's this one, the link on the page, right? That one.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. So let's are you still watching the TLI video? What did you think of the season, of their description of the season mechanic? So now I need to do 33 maps. It's a long ass video. Yes, you know that's one of the very first things I noticed about the league mechanic, or about the review video when they were
Big one of the
going.
biggest ones they've ever done.
Cause I was like, wait, there's
In terms
more.
of quality of things they did. And
Yeah,
I
like-
shit on the game for a living, but I can't do that there.
I was like, there's more. There's even more. Oh, we're not done yet. Like, cause like I was watching it live, right? And every single time he went to the next section, I was like, this is the last section, right? And then he would turn down. I'm like, there's more. Okay. There's
They
even
nerfed
more.
Outlaw.
He did.
Yeah, they did.
What was the nerf?
It lost
As
quants.
soon as I
It
can.
lost actually a big number of quant on the tree. And then they reduced like some of the focused like bounty hunting strategies that people could do. So remains to be seen.
How it actually feels.
And they buffed the fuck out of Cube.
Tell me they buffed the fuck out of over because that she needed life
Why the fuck
support.
would I be looking at that? Why are we looking at that?
because I want to see what the changes they make to the underpowered seasonal mechanic. Not necessarily I care about.
It's not
Dating.
underpowered.
She was fucking weak. Like you can say the pet and everything, but like the baseline loot was so ass that I feel like if you've invested that much into the pet, you should be getting more than that. Like I think if you were to fully send T6 Cube and you fully send T6 Outlaw, you would make more with Cube. Not Outlaw, overall. I could see way better to influence drops and item quality, yeah. The way it works is like it's like Metamorph where you pick the upgrades these creatures you're growing gets, and I think they even added some race bonus where it's like, oh, you're currently growing Agitos, you might get this special modifiers that only affects Agitos, and because you got this, there'll be more modifiers that come down the pipeline that really juice them and really increase the reward or something like that. And each different like species would have like its own bonuses, and of course there are the generic ones. It seemed cool in that sense, and the more you juiced these monsters, the more loot was produced. And on the bright side, I was seeing Flame Elementium on that review video. I don't think I was seeing that much in overall review. So
I noticed that too. I was like, yeah, you want to try that few stacks. Even Outlaw. I remember when they did the Outlaw thing and they entered the safe and they opened it. It was all the little shit. I was trying to find, okay, I see 1 FP, 2 FP, 3 FP.
This one I saw 20 stacks, 50 stacks. I'm like, okay.
Showed a 50 stack. I was like, a 50? Y'all are
balling here, huh?
It's kind of a lot. Like that means a lot. Like if you ever see that, like even the PoE, if you're saying the PoE reveal, you just need to understand that that's insane. Dude, the amount of Rakiata maps I've walked past is insane.
Apparently, you can still get access to it if you rerun those maps, but you know.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Like I genuinely have walked past. I have like 4 I haven't done.
I have like 8.
I think obviously this is not gonna be the same game for like, end game next time, but I think I need to reconsider
Strats.
Like, just like boss rushing is probably just insane.
Yeah, it is like just Grand Project, push next towers, get all the special boss tower, special boss maps as well as the citadels, and keep printing. The only problem is Grand Project prices typically are high. Also, the new class, how many are there with this new one? So the way their classes work, or the new ascendancy, is that character already has like 2 other classes, but this one is like, or 2 ascendancies. This is the 3rd one. And I think, how many are there with this new one? Like, how many what are there? But anyways, with the new ascendancy, it's melee, quote in quotes, focused. In this game, in TLI, every skill is automatable. The end game of a TLI is to press no buttons and to just blast through your maps very quickly. That being said, that hero in particular is known for her speed. Like, she's a zoomer mapper. That's her entire gimmick. As for, is it how many classes are there? Because like I don't know. There are lots.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Nothing.
There's a lot of ascendancy. Every
They're a
single
little
league
bit
there's a
more
new
complicated than
ascendancy.
that.
Yeah, each one is. It's not like PoE where ascendancies are as free to do whatever they want with the way they progress. Like if you're using Moto, you're probably going to be minions. Whenever I see Moto that's not minions, in my head I'm like, why aren't you just literally anybody else? Because like this is not giving you any real bonuses, the ascendancy. But so it's more limited than PoE in that front. But for the ascendancies, if you're doing what it's good at, you should have a swell time.
It's usually like some ascendancies are just like really good at some. It's not even. Let's not call them ascendancies. Like they're classes in this game.
Yeah,
Ascendancies are separate into classes.
Yeah, because each trait plays very different from the other. It's like the best way to explain it is to explain this is with minions, because I play a lot of minions in this game. There are two different types of minions. There are spirit magi and there are synthetic troops. Synthetic troops are robots. Spirit magi are the golems of this game. The big difference is synthetic troops, you're trying to get to the max of like 6-ish, whereas golems you typically get at most 3, but they hit way harder. They scale off a mechanic called growth, and a hero like Iris has a lot of class benefits that help you get benefits out of growth and get more growth and stuff like that. Whereas like Moto, who is also a minion character, doesn't, his whole class thing doesn't touch growth, but it touches command, which is what synthetic troops care about and stuff like that. So like if you were to try going ham on spirit magi on Moto, it wouldn't be as seamless or as straightforward, and you would end up being worse off than if you just picked Iris, you know. So that's kind of the way the classes separate themselves. But then Moto 1 and Moto 2, because they are in this game, we call them by their numbers in their release order, but realistically it's Boom Moto and Order Calling Moto and Charge Calling Moto. Moto 1, which is Order Calling, wants his minions to attack. If he's using spider tanks, they're ranged minions, he wants them to shoot, giving them multi-proj, stuff like that. Whereas Boom Moto, and the reason he's called Boom is because he wants his minions to self-destruct. So his class by default just makes it so whenever he uses his class ability, all synthetic troops around him just charge the nearest enemy and explode, and that becomes automated. So as soon as they spawn, they just suicide bomb, dead, respawn, repeats. And then eventually you're trying to automate the respawn process, and then so you have no buttons, and they're just literally coming up, dying, coming up, dying, coming up, dying. Whereas Order Calling Moto wants them to actively stay alive, maybe wants to invest into defenses, wants them to use their abilities to kill enemies, stuff like that. So that's like examples of like how they differ in play styles, and even if they use the same skills, they are very, very different in actual feel.
Heed me. I need more time.
Oh, and every single league, there's a season mechanic, and this season mechanic is basically guaranteed to go core unless something disastrous happens. So it does get a bit complex when it comes to the items you use to scale, because the way scaling works in TLI, there's so many different scaling vectors that you might be looking at somebody else who says they're at 2 billion DPS and you're at 500 mil DPS, and you're wondering, but you have everything they have, but realistically there's something there, either bits and pieces in different areas, or like one big piece or something that's a big multiplier that just will take your damage and just shoot it up. And as you get more damage, obviously it's easier to get more damage because multipliers just keep adding on every single new addition of damage you're getting. It is genuinely a game that wants you to scale infinitely, as the name suggests, where like you're just supposed to keep scaling. The content scales as far as you want it to scale, really. And then of course the part that I think is the worst part of TLI is the pay to win mechanic, because I think it's important that you know about this going into it. What is the pay to win mechanic? The pay to win mechanics are the drop pets, essentially the pets in the game, not just drop, but they are battle pets as well. These pets are a scaling vector, and by having certain ones that equipped, you get certain bonuses. So for example, you might have
fine. Content rarity at base for sure.
That's drop. Well, let's start with the easier to explain. I'm working through them, but like the easier to explain in terms of like is battle pack spirits. It's like, you know how I mentioned Iris wants her minions to get growth? There is a legendary pet, battle pet for I won't say Iris because they're not locked, but for Iris that just gives them 60 growth. So if you, and keep in mind they have 100 base, so if you and somebody else who has a pet are starting the league at the exact same time, you are starting with your minions having 100 growth, they are starting with them having 160. And growth gives Spirit Magi power, it gives them AoEs, gives them all sorts of things once you hit the breakpoints of like 200, 300, yada. That's the TLDR. So just by having the pets, you have an inherent advantage. And that's just for the battles. Those are the lesser offenders. They are the ones that nobody even thinks about because like it's whatever, right? You can still scale a character, like it's still fine. The really egregious ones are the drop pack spirits, the ones that actually affect loot. Because in TLI, picture this. I'm going to give a PoE1 example that I typically give. You're playing Delirium. You use the same scarabs, yada, but because I have a pet and you don't, when I click that end Delirium button and I drop splinters, there's a chance the number of splinters I gets doubled or tripled. It's a like 20% chance or 15% chance or 25 or whatever, but there's a chance it doubles. And that is aside the fact that the pet itself also comes with drop quantity for that mechanic. So while you may have gotten 20 baseline, I may have gotten 25 or 30 splinters, and then I have the chance to double it or triple it. So these are examples of like how, and these are examples of how a gap is created by virtue of having the pets versus not having the pets. Does that make sense? And of course, they have added some free-to-play ways to get these resources, to get these pets, if you will. Every season, they give you a whole bunch of crystals that you can use to roll certain pets. And every season, they give you a whole... there's like seasonal aspirational content where you're basically meant to clear boss ladder. And if you get to the end, you get a chest that gives you a drop pet of your choice for whatever mechanic you want that is not the current season mechanic and one before. So long as it's not the current and the previous one, so like the current and the one prior, you can choose it and gain that advantage. But it is a long grind to get there, and of course this grind gets shorter or gets easier if you have those pets. So while some mechanics are obviously more bigger offenders to the pay to win gap than others, but just to give you an idea that this is something that's in the game. And to get these pets, it is surrounded by a gacha system. So it's not a straightforward, oh, you spend X amount of money, you get this pet. You spend X amount of money, you get this pet. And keep in mind, each pet has 6 levels to it, and each level makes it slightly better. So you know why I said double or triple? That is because if you have a level 1 pet, you'll probably have something like a 20% chance to double whatever that reward you got was. Or maybe it's affected in some other way, but like let's just say to keep it simple, 20% chance to double. Actually, I'm going to show Q-Pet. I'm going to show Q-Pet, TLIDB. I don't know if it shows me all the levels, but I can walk you through because I kind of know what it does. Hearts bound rose. Those just rose. Heart binding rose. I put heart and it didn't show up. Weird. Yeah, it does actually. Okay, so at level 1 base effects, this pet is going to give you a 22% chance to 2x the items from cube. What is cube? Cube is a mechanic where you kill monsters in a map. It gives you a currency. At the end of your map, you interact with the cube to redeem this currency for loot, essentially. So at level 1, he's going to give you some drop quantity for that currency, those crystals, and he's going to give you a 22% chance to double your loot from whenever you redeem from the cube. So whatever you redeem from the cube, there's a 20% chance you just 2x it by having hard binding rules. However, at level 2, you gain drop quantity. No one cares about that. But level 3, that 22% chance is still there, but now every single time it procs, there's a 50% chance you instead triple it. So now you have what is effectively maybe instead of a 20% more loot multiplier, it's now looking like it's like 30, no, not 30%, but I'm probably closer to 26% or something like that, more loot, because now it's level 3. And then when you get that to level 5, it becomes guaranteed to triple the loots. So now whenever it procs, it's just triple. Guaranteed. And then level 6 will increase the chance of it proccing in the first place. So instead of 22%, it might go up to, actually I think 20% is the enhanced chance. I feel like it's naturally lower than that. I don't remember. In any case, it goes up to like, let's say 26% chance or 30%. Oh, I don't think it's 30, it's like 20% chance to triple, essentially. So there's a big difference to level 1 and level 6, with level 6 being Giga and level 1 being still nice to have. So keep that in mind. And I would say in the current state of the game, you probably want to try to get 1 to level 6. So the same way I said there's a free way to get pack spirits, my advice for you, if you plan on checking the game out, is try all the mechanics. Just try them. See which ones you vibe with, the ones you don't. And when you know what you're going to look for, then that should be the pack spirit you work towards in your seasonal boss ladder that you work towards. Now, if you don't get to fully kill all the bosses in this ladder, it is fine. You don't have to. The way they've implemented the system is there are 20 levels. And so long as you hit level 11, I think 11 is the first stage, you start dropping tokens. Is these tokens you spend to get the chest? So because you're getting the tokens as you clear the bosses, once you have 100 of those tokens, you can spend it. And I think at level 15, you have 50 tokens. So realistically, all you need to get to, if you get to level 15, then every 2 leagues, every other league, you can get 1 pack spirit, and then you can focus on that mechanic you really like, and then try to get that up. Basically, it's a lot of information I'm dumping, I know.
Feel the chill.
But just know, despite the pay to win, the game is fun enough that I can still recommend it. Now, if there was no pay to win, the game would be insane. Like, it would actually be insane. But there is. And we're not going to take away the fact that there is. I feel like I should complete this map. Where is my next? Oh, never mind. There's a tower here. And there's a tower there. Okay. We're not completing the map. Screw that. But yeah, I'm obviously going to be streaming it because it releases on Thursday, and once that's out, I'm going to be playing for a bit. If you have any questions at any point, you know, same as always, feel free to ask. No question is too new. It's too whatever. I don't mind. Because it is going to be a lot. There's a lot to take into account, or there's a lot that goes into a build. Oh, one more thing to note, where you would get like information about, let's say, the hero you've chosen to try and stuff like that, where you get like where you can see leaderboards and maybe have an idea for to follow a build. It's all in game. They don't have a POB, which is good and bad because it means they don't have a damage calculator if you're trying to figure things out yourself.
Not yet.
But it also means all the information you need you can get in game without the need for third-party tools. So pros and cons.
Not yet.
Four temples later, still nothing. Lost my barracks.
Don't worry, Gambari. You got this.
Bro, that's like 15. Do I actually have this? Try now.
This, look at it this way. This is the way I was looking at it anyways. Temple is a high div per hour return when you get to the points, but it's not as crazy as you think because there's this insanely long setup time where you're just making fuck all. So think of this as being a part of the equation when thinking about your loot per hour in the future. You will all be compensated eventually.
Boo.
Not yet.
I lost them both.
Oh, oof.
Question: if I get another garrison, can I just put it before the depot, or do I actually need to? Oh,
You
I
need to be in
can't
that
even put
order. Don't try to skip the order you see the planner
I mean,
having.
it literally can't even be placed. So
I know,
it's fine.
but I'm just saying, don't try to skip the order the planner says. Follow it to a T.
Hold. Take you.
Don't think, oh,
Let's see.
I can put a depot here because it lets me.
4, 5, 6,
No.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 things in the middle. But somehow, some way.
Because
Also,
if
just gonna
if
skip running it.
I mean, if you have the I guess the level 3 golem works in the middle, I don't think you can skip running that one. But
skipping.
the golem works.
Bro, this shit hasn't given me a single good thing.
Golem works
Remind me
have
what
a
I'm doing it for again.
level up tokens. It's high
Yeah,
chance for
but
medallions, so you can get any medallion.
I have 6 of those, and I literally just like I'm losing everything else. Because that's what I've been doing this whole time. I go in, I go do it. I have 2. I go in, I go do it. So what am I? Because I was actually starting to spend it on those barracks and stuff, just because like I'm literally over sustaining, right?
Navira.
Yeah,
But now I'm just like I don't even know if this is worth my time anymore.
I mean that's fair.
At least right now, I can't do anything with the extra ones. Obviously, there's a hypothetical world where I get, you know, what's the name of that
Locks.
one again?
Your call, please.
Blocks, but I don't know if that's happening just yet. Let's see. I'll keep an open mind. Stop bitching.
What I did, what that actually helped me was I put spy masters I got in the middle, and eventually I got enough that I just sacrificed them for themselves, and I got one in the middle that was tier 3 by himself, and that helped.
Sorry. Yeah, I just haven't seen one since I started this character. It's a problem.
You haven't seen one period, or you haven't seen one when you needed it?
Yeah, I saw one during the architect killing phase in the beginning. I just got a Puarte though, so there's hope.
Nice. Puarte is Pog.
Puarte is
I
quite
can't do
bog.
that yet.
I would say save it until you get.
I think I should use it to reroll.
Depends on where you're at in your chain. I would say save it until you've gotten to the point where you have a spy master. Does that make sense? Like, when you've extended your point to the depot and the barracks after, and you're looking for that spy master, that is where I would use it. I wouldn't use
I
it
did not get
to
any
get
of the things I wanted.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm explaining it well, but I basically wouldn't use it.
Because that'd be an easy way to continue the spy master chain in one turn. Because
Yeah,
I have
like
a high chance of getting a barracks and a depot. I know what you mean.
yeah.
Because it's not worth
'Cause-
doing it to fish for a spy master unless you have a lot. But then it's worth it to do when you get the spy master, so you don't have to wait a whole turn and try to and like lose it. I get you.
Yeah.
I need more time.
I understood what you meant.
All right.
And
Just
that makes a lot of sense.
I can't do that yet. Stay
and if it just feels like it isn't happening, don't feel. I mean, you can still try to use it to get your spy master. Worst case scenario, just make sure when you're using it, you have at least 5 to 6 rooms there
Not yet.
that you're actually rerolling. And you're not rerolling like 3.
Yeah. The best out of it.
Hopefully, my
I got
temple
two,
actually 2 spy masters.
2 parties.
Oh shit, that's huge.
That is huge.
That
Now we
is-
just need to survive. We just need to survive like our Grand Phylactery not being removed.
When is Grand
that's not
Phylactery
ideal.
again?
We got
Crimson.
alchemy.
Okay.
So we got nothing but roads.
You got nothing but roads. Like you got 6 roads, or is it
4 in
4
the
roads?
bronze work.
Yeah, that's rough.
4 in the bronze work.
What is your next? What is the room at the end of your chain?
Alchemy.
And it's level 3.
Call it the fucking chain.
It's a baby snake.
Shit, this is. I think it would be true. This is 1. That's dead.
What did you do? Rerolled?
No, it's fine. It's all good.
Did the alchemy go?
Alchemy. No, alchemy didn't go.
Okay.
That'd be sad.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that's another 6 runs. To buy some maps. Because I didn't do a lot of mapping, so I actually just didn't have as many maps as I thought I would for this.
Sands, take you.
I'm still not fully like sustaining yet. I feel like I'm. Oh god, the water is making the graphics terrible. Holy shit! What the fuck is this? This is my first time running Creek. Maybe it's the ice I have with the water. I don't know what it is, but it looks so fucking ass.
Prove yourself. Gold, take you.
Q Dog, I think at some point was hypothesizing, whatever it's called, that if you stay away from like shrines, essences, whatnot, you are more likely to have your lead mechanic pop up closer to your entrance. I don't know if you ever got any conclusive evidence, if you can't even get conclusive evidence with something like that. You know, I don't think you can, but
This is insane.
could be worth trying. Well,
I just never saw another depot in that many runs. I have 4 golem works.
feel like that sometimes. Do you mind the mapping process to get your themes back? Oh my!
Now that I'm about to buy the mobs, probably not as much as I did before.
You minded it more, or what do you mean?
I don't love it, but like I don't
Victory
know.
is mine.
I don't necessarily like it. Well, like
I can't
it
do
doesn't
that
necessarily
yet.
feel bad to do it. It feels bad to do it just knowing that there's a huge chance I'm getting fucked. Like there's a huge chance I basically just get experience. I literally called that I was going to experience this. Now. Cause like if you have that many runs and they're that early in the chain, the chance of you losing your shit is just so high. So I'm just still just like, damn man, I can't believe I went that many without getting one. That's the only part of maybe that feels bad. It's like, yo, I can do all this. I don't know how long that takes. Like what, 40 minutes, and then still come out with nothing to go back.
Now, I can't even imagine what it feels like to build a Roman temple or a Russian temple, or same thing. What's that?
You have to have some ungodly hours on your hands.
Basically, because like,
And then the game says, hey, have you been looking for a spy master this whole time? Shit.
you just
Oh,
get
I
a spy
did.
master, or
Dude.
oh shit, you're progressing it.
What are you getting excited about?
What, you haven't made progress? I'm getting excited.
I
that
got a
you're
spy
making
master
progress.
when I don't have a barracks and a
Oh, I thought when you said the
The
thing,
armory.
you had gotten those pieces and it came. You finally came.
no,
Like it sounded like you
no.
were finally. You're like, it was a finally moment.
I was so confused by your
Put it in the middle. Put it in the middle.
I did.
Okay.
I did. And then I re-rolled and I got the barracks and a depot.
Well,
So now I need a spy master. I have a porte,
this is when you could use it now.
but I have three
3 parties.
cards.
Oh, next run.
Yeah, probably. Well, it's my last run, so.
Not yet.
Next run. I think using it on 3 would just always be a troll. It doesn't matter.
What'd you say?
I said using it on like
3, yeah.
3 will just always be a troll.
Like odds are, and this is where I see it. Even if you lose the barracks or the depot, there's still a high chance if you're using Puartes that you get it back. The important thing is you have 6 and hopefully you see that spy master. Because do you have a lock? Let's start from there. If you don't have a lock, I don't recommend you use Puarte yet.
Single look.
Because I'm thinking if you get a spy master and you put it at the end of your chain, it's risky. Because now you have a second spy master, so it's 50-50 who wins that battle.
Yeah.
And if you can play something above him, like, you get what I mean. So
Okay.
either use it on the
You're
turn you
telling me
get.
that-
Oh. Either use it on the turn you directly get him, or hope you get him with a barrack, I guess, to extend his chain. Would be the second outcome.
Yeah.
I need more time. Sans, take you.
See how it goes. Don't mind. Closing. Damn.
He.
Alright. Maps.
Are you buying from TFT? Or bulk buying?
The tide shatters. I need more time.
I don't know.
Because I think for me, a big part of being able to just eat like go through those many runs with just having the maps, knowing that
So, yeah, but you're sustaining.
I'm not sustaining. I
So
just
you
drop
having TFT?
no, I just dropped that many maps in expedition that I never used.
Yeah, you mapped a lot.
No expedition. I dropped a lot of dropped most of my waystones in logbooks. Like I got like 4 pages of waystones before I started this whole thing. And as of when I go back to maps, when I was leveling this character up, I was killing the bosses, so I was getting even more waystones. I was over sustaining waystones. And when this character started Grand Project and had like 4 or 5 tabs, I'm still not sustaining, but I'm slowly bleeding.
Get back! Sands take you! I fear no title. I can't do that yet.
The tide shatters.
Where on earth? I really hate summits, lofty summits. Such an ass layout. So many 50-50s. In getting to the end. Finally.
I call you! I can't do that yet.
Honestly, I don't know.
Hang in there. You got this. You're taking that damage from the thought of having to buy maps and you're not even sure where you want to buy from. So you've been
I
staring
honestly
at
bought it
your
already. I'm just a bit tired. Like that took a lot to run.
Think
Fuck.
about the feeling you had running through my temple.
Bro, I am not. Why are you baiting me?
I'm just saying you will get there.
Fuck out of me. Eventually, yeah.
Not yet.
You're
And
not
when,
wrong,
and when the
just-
chain starts forming, it actually is very quick for a while. Like until you get to this corner and mat, it's actually relatively quick because you're looking for the same 3 barracks,
I will stay
depot.
strong. I will stay strong.
I need more time.
You need to still be in PoE2 mode for the next week because like TLI is coming to Thursday and even then, you know how you feel about
low-key.
TLI.
I'm not. I was gonna say y'all be saying TLI. I'm not moved. I'm still here.
That's the
I'm gonna
point.
play it, but
So like you can't be buried out of PoE2 yet.
fuck. This is like no. It's like I didn't know how to explain how this feels like fighting everything against. Like everything core to me. Such a weird feeling.
You mean doing the maps in this way or what?
Yeah, or just like the delayed gratification league mechanics that I usually just don't like. So it's like a weird feeling. It's fine. It's just like different. Anyhow, I'm mapping. Back in maps. Switch
Just-
back to light radius gear.
Gold to take you. Die, forgotten.
Fucking destroyed the 3.
Not yet.
Destroyed. That movement speed shit was out of spite. And the fact that they did all that, buffed the shit out of Yoga and said, hey, by the way, Yoga now gets mind control earlier in the campaign.
Like he specifically gets it earlier, or
Yeah, he gets it at level 14.
where did they say that in patch notes?
Yeah.
Oh sure. Is this so?
This
Do you
is
get
like
a
a
hero trait earlier or
no-brainer.
what? Is it just you guys specifically just gets his hero trait earlier or what?
No, he just like the mind control.
Oh, the gem?
The gem.
When did he get it
has
before?
access to it at level.
Or they reduced the level requirement for it specifically?
Just for him. He just gets it earlier than other people. It just says Yoga now gets this at level 14.
Not yet.
I'm just looking at
Interesting.
them with that change. Like, isn't this kind of too much? Like, not only did you just kill it from being able to be played on the other class, you've giga buffed the like. It's just like you just made this like this one of those like. I don't know how to explain it. This is like, this was a decision that literally screams, let them play it on Yuga now instead of, you know what I mean? And that just feels too obvious for it to be a fun decision for me.
Yeah, I get you. But I guess now the question.
Like, I'm still gonna do it because I don't really have a choice. It's TLI. It's not as if you really peak because you like the way your build looks. But I just like when I saw that change, I was like, damn. Because the Yuga buff was cool. Like, actually, in the end game for this,
Pathetic.
like streamers like Shady who only
I
play
need more time.
like mind control, he was switching to Yuga in the end game because Yuga was better for hit-based mind control,
Yeah.
not dots. So he was doing that. Now it's just insane for every version of mind control that will ever exist. Like, it's the only way to play it.
I mean, you
Maybe
don't
that'd be a cool
you don't even
Yuga
need
build.
you don't need hits anymore for his passive or something like that.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, it records the dots, the reap, and the repurification.
I need more time.
The tide shatters.
The amount of damage that shit's gonna be doing is insane.
Early you hit SS15 this time, right? It might be strong enough.
Bro, Theo was strong enough. Like, Theo was strong enough. I mean, that's not my expectation, but listen, if it happens, it happens. But I'm not gonna go in because I think I get disappointed when I don't hit it. If I think I want to, so now I just go. My expectation is just go in.
Like,
The lead
have fun.
mechanic is gonna be horrible. Just try and enjoy Outlaw as much as you can.
why do you think League
If anyone's
mechanic would
listening,
be
this isn't the
horrible?
truth. This is just me setting expectations, so I'm not disappointed like last league. Last league really hurt me with that league mechanic.
Last league's league mechanic was very underpowered reward wise, and we were looking forward to it.
Why do we keep saying that? Stop saying that last league's mechanic was made for people who were paying. It wasn't made for us. That's what that. It was rewarding.
It was when you say it was rewarding, like, yeah, they could make money if at like, let's say level 6 or whatever, but like that is not the way their league mechanics typically are. The league mechanics are typically like, look at Outlaw. They literally, the season before that, it was rewarding, period. It's just if you had a pet you would make more. That was
How about
that
the season
that
before
that the season
Keep
was
the trend, keep the trend of your data going.
it was Sandlord, was it not? And Sandlord was good, period. Pet or not, like if anything, Sandlord pet is ass. It's one of the most ass pets out there.
And bro picked it. These two
I mean,
eyes closed. It picked
No, you see, I like Settler mechanics, so like I'm true to that. I saw Sandlord and it was a clone of Settlers, and I said, you know what? Give me that. I'm simple.
or simple.
Like just because this other one would be more like, yeah, sure, it's more rewarding, 100%. But I like Sandlord. I coped on that hill a lot last season. Sandlord is just not viable as its own focus mechanic, but as a side mechanic, it's beautiful. It's really strong. Just don't try to make it your focus. Like it's not gonna work out unless they buffed it, but I've not seen it.
That says that that's the case. I need you to block them. Certain creators will die on some weird hills.
That's overpowered, right? And it's mandatory. I've seen some weird opinions like that. Like, no, I tried to
just wakes up and starts baiting people.
I tried
one of
to
the most brutal games to beat people, because that's the people who see that video. Like people see that video, swipe and just literally, you're just you're evil.
Sandlord
Like,
is stronger than we're making it seem. Like it's actually strong. It's just the way Sandlord works.
Good, it's passive.
Unlike settlers of even settlers kind of works the same way, to be honest. Like very honest, I don't know why they do, but they do. If you focus on settlers in PoE1 as a mechanic, you're going to experience this thing where you don't make nearly as much because you're not actively farming the thing that will give you currency. Now for Sandlord, you are actually. It's not like PoE where you're not farming the thing that gives you currency. You are farming the thing. It's just those shipments, if they're the core of your identity. What am I even saying? Like, no. Here's the problem. What you farm in the maps in Sandlord is coins, is the money, it's the gold. Unlike PoE1, Sandlord doesn't give you gold. You don't get gold just playing the game. You only get it while farming Sandlord. So you either do it as a passive mechanic where you have it like once in 3 maps and you get enough gold to sustain your workers, or you focus on it and you're trying to get some overflow on gold. But the problem with overflowing on gold is that there is no way to turn this excess gold you now have into money aside just getting better workers that don't scale well. Because a level 5 worker is a very efficient gold to resource gen. Then you go to level 6 and all of a sudden you only get a tiny amount of resource gem, but like a double in cost. So like you don't gain much for that added cost, which is what you would get. So like the second part of Sandlord, which is where I would imagine the loot is meant to come from if you're actively farming it, is something called raids, where what are raids in Period 1? I don't think it has anything like that. Raids are basically, it's like shipments, but you don't send loot. You just send the people and they come back with loot. They're going to raid somewhere. And sometimes, yeah, they're mappers, basically, right? They're mappers. Except they don't die as much. And the gold cost, it doesn't take as long. Gold costs are still high, but basically that. Now, imagine that scenario, but like the loot they give you is not that rewarding. So now you spend all this time getting gold and you don't feel like you can spend it on these mappers that should be your source of income. So now because you can't spend it on there, you're now just locked into this, oh, I'm just going to invest into better workers that are marginally better but like cost way more. And suddenly you enter this rat race where now you just have to keep sustaining this huge ass gold cost because you made that decision and now you can't unspec the mechanic. So like I said, as a side mechanic where all you're sending is like the food, not all the whatever natural resources you get from Sandlord, and you run it like once every 3 maps and you get enough gold to sustain your workers, it's fantastic. It's really rewarding. But if you focus on it, it's ass. And this is just, you'll get money just compared to everything else you could focus in map, it's ass. Have I really not seen the league mechanic? Huh. It has to be here then. There's nowhere else, literally nowhere else it could be.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Your death comes.
Pain flows.
By my command.
Slick as a map fucking sucks.
What's that?
League mechanic chasing Slick.
Which one is Slick? Oh, I literally just saw Slick. I'll run it just so I see the one. I'm sure I'll hit it. Is it a linear map? What's that?
You'll remember it when you see it.
Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's out. It's 50-50.
50-50 loss. Look, it could be deep in one of the.
It could literally just be, if you go right, it could literally just be touching. See, it was literally just touching the left edge where I spawned, but I went right. I was like, this place, I know it. Like, yeah, if you go right, it could literally be there.
So like, I have made that decision pretty much every time I played it.
No, I made the decision and I literally just went back when I didn't see it, and I saw it. I literally just like, yeah, maybe if I've not seen it yet, let me try it. Then if I don't see it, then I just keep going. What's the worst that happens? I don't see it. It was literally one street away. Not to say that's always the case, because it really isn't always the case. That shit is ass. But sometimes it is, and when it is, it can be pain.
Sans, take you.
By the way, Litz, how you enjoying Ashes of Creation? Are you still playing it?
I can't do that yet. Now don't move. I need more time.
Took a break, but I've been dabbling in it for 2 to 3 times a week. Consistent patches and updates. Enough that you don't is it frequent enough that you don't feel like the content runs out, or if genuinely releasing like EA with that much content? Because I do know it was in alpha and closed beta for a long time. It actually has been in dev hell for like so long.
What are you talking about?
Ashes of Creation.
Like Star Citizen.
It's apparently out, it's now in EA, by the way. I don't know if you knew that.
Good to know.
They release with so much content and they have so much more to release. Yeah, that I know.
Didn't break a sweat.
Like, it's a game I've been following because like conceptually I really vibe with the kind of game it is. Lightless Void. So you're baiting me, eh? All right, we'll go in.
Like that's keys, bro. So as you said that, someone literally just linked it in global. I mean, I'm rich. Take what's good. That could be you.
I mean, I'm going in. But I don't think Tech Rod's Lightless. Who is Lightless again? I feel like it's Amanamu, but I could be wrong.
Forge is a skip.
Forge? Is that the one with the cauldron you have to flip over?
No, that's Molten Vault. Forge is the big giant boss with the dagger.
Big giant boss with the dagger.
Valley of the Giants. Valley of the Giants.
Oh.
Heat me.
That map is a skip because that map has a big 50-50 split.
Yeah, that map is not great. I run all maps until I'm like, I probably shouldn't, but I run all maps.
I tend to too. It's when I'm running out of like maps and tower stuff that I'm like, all right, where's the Forge?
I just tried to. I don't know. I'm a completionist like that, so I'm just like, yeah. I don't want to leave. Oh, there's completed map. There's maps I could still run here, and then go into the next tower radius or have to pass towards. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna just run everything, make sure there's nothing, and then move on to the next tower and continue.
So brave.
I can't do that yet.
But like even the bright side is even the worst maps still they are done in. The worst maps are done in like how 3 minutes, but like compared to the best maps being done in like a minute.
Heed me.
Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Dark, we thrive.
Get back! The stink of the Val is all over this spire.
Which part is that? I'm feeling the FOMO from this, but I kind of want to play Deadlock this weekend.
We
It
should
feels
play
like
Deadlock.
anytime I'm not in this weekend, I'm just like trolling.
I don't think it should feel that way.
There's no
Like
way
that-
I feel that way. I had an insane weekend last weekend, and they literally said, "Yo, what if the
Breathe.
New Year weekend literally just meant nothing?"
Breathe. That happened once. They've learned their lesson. It's not happening again.
I'm not recovered. I need it. That's my free time. We have jobs now. We can't just be losing 2 days to experimental decisions.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like, oh, you mean like, what I'm saying is like, in terms of a deadlock game is like 30 minutes an hour. You said yourself, deadlock games typically don't get to an hour, so it's like just
That one I want
30.
you to get on.
What do you say?
I said I only say that when I want you to get on. I don't actually believe. Nah, I'm down. We'll play it tomorrow. Sorry.
Like the opportunity cost is not that much. Like in that time, what do you do? Maybe fully get your crystals. Like yeah, you lose out on progress in PoE2, but like PoE2 is not running anywhere. So like, you know, and that's why I see it anyways.
I just want to make progress. Like it's actually just been generally 2 days without, and that hasn't been fun.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Like if I like finished one spy master set over 2 days, like I would have been like, yeah, you know what, like it has been kind of rough, but I finished one spy master set.
I don't think you'd
think
have
not
said
the
that
fact
if you were on that spam master for a while.
I can at least cope that I have one. So maybe if another one pops up, I can like start using it to, like, you know, destroy other ones in the middle and stuff like that. But like the fact that I literally just like haven't done any that is doing a lot more damage than I expected, to be honest. Makes sense
Yes.
though. It's
Spam
like you're
masters
nowhere.
are rare.
You're pretty much nowhere till things start kicking together.
Yeah, and a lot of it is like RNG, right? If because like a large part of my whole building through that process was just me not getting my chain eaten. Like it was eaten, right? But I wasn't using my logs. I stored them for a while, like a proper while.
I don't know why I haven't gotten, like, I've gotten like,
How long is your middle chain, by the way?
why?
You've not shown me. I don't think I've seen it. It's
I
just
have shown you.
you shared your screen. I
The
don't
screenshots
remember.
Yesterday I sent you.
Is it the same length?
I have to go back and check. See.
That time you could have just sent me a new one, but
Shot. It's pretty much the same length. Yeah, it's the same length as the one I sent you.
you know you can push up one more layer. You know, right? Like where that generator was yesterday, you can put a road there and more bait things.
Sure,
It's
I
just
can.
it's just later you
But I mean,
would
listen,
want,
if it,
Take you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 13 in that midget that shit hasn't touched. Like it touches it sometimes, but like it's not touching as much as I want it to be touching it. It takes like 2, right? It's like realistically, it's like 2 rooms. It's like a lot
I
of what
think-
I've been dealing with is it takes 1 from middle, 1 on my left, and I'm like, alright.
Not yet.
yeah, I think that's probably just getting unlucky.
Yeah, I think I'm just unlucky. I'm fine. But yeah, I'll make
I
a
feel-
road if I wipe again. Sure.
I feel like overgrown is always the illegal kind is always in the last place I look for some reason.
Victory
Overgrown
is
fucking
mine.
sucks. It's not the square, the rectangle.
Yeah, with the lightning boss
Can't do that yet.
from Acts
Shit
from
fucking sucks ass.
you know the one I'm talking about.
That shit sucks.
Yeah.
That one is literally like, we are send left. Around.
Heat me.
Not there, not there, not there. Yeah, boss is here. Might as well just kill him.
Yeah, kill him. Show the way.
Let's kill him. Oh, it was right next to where you started. Try again.
I don't think I've ever seen it right next to where it started. It's always that one
That
corner.
happened once.
It's always that one corner that's hidden by a wall, so you can't actually see with the right light radio. But like, I'm just like, brother.
Good news is at this point we'll be masters of these layouts.
I swear.
Truthfully, I don't really remember a lot of these layouts, but now
I see it, and the PTSD show, it just flashes like, oh, you are the one. You like
one weird
hiding
thing
in
is
one
like
corner.
obviously the farther we go, the more citadels we get, and I kind of hate that because citadel layouts are ass. Like
Yes.
Chanel and all these other. I'm just like, bro, I
Yes,
don't want to do
agreed.
Chanel, man. Because if that shit isn't right next to me at the entrance,
It's true.
literally just begging for a quick silver shrine. Like, what is going on? There are some chill maps like the Asinia and her the husband map. Like that map is chill.
Ice Cave is my favorite map. That shit is always at the start. It's always like it's 8 times out of 10. It's like either left or right, but like it's very close to the start area. I love Ice Cave.
It's good to know.
I'm going to find out in one of these corners that I didn't check.
Victory is mine.
The tide shatters.
I need more time.
Burial bog.
Feel the chill.
That one I don't love.
Burial Bug is very hit or miss. Sometimes it's decent, most times
That's
it's
at the start.
meh. But like it's barely ever. It's not pull your hair frustrating at the very least.
It's not. It's not. In the worst case, you could just kill the boss.
Yeah.
But I think it has a lot of checkpoints. I remember. It's like the size of Burial Bug is it's big enough that like I kind of want to just. I don't. You have more light areas than me, but like I'm not going a straight line. I'm going like a little bit to the left. Like it's a 50-50, but I'm still going a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. Which
I
is
do that too.
A lot of mental energy.
I do that too.
It's like seepage, but not as bad.
Like there's no amount of light radius you have that will make that not be the case. Like I know you keep mentioning my light radius is more, but like it doesn't help me as much as you think.
Yes, I think it adds up.
Like
I see
it's
your gameplay.
and you see your own. Seriously, what's the difference?
Dude, you actually have like almost 20-25% more. I think that adds up because sometimes that means that if you literally like,
I need more time.
you might like quickly peek something.
Do you know the amount of times that I've killed a boss and I've seen the thing, it was just outside of, like just literally
yeah,
outside of what I
but
saw, but like I didn't see
that's
it.
human error.
Like
That's human error.
I'm just like, bruh. Bastille, I feel like I'm fine with Bastille. Bastille is typically in the middle.
I don't like Dig Site.
I don't like Dig Sites. It's ass.
Because
Dig
like
Site
the
is
map
ass.
has a circle in the middle that you can't
It's
go into.
it's
Mine
kind.
shaft is sometimes.
If you
chill.
spawn top right, it can spawn top left, bottom right, or top or bottom left. It can literally spawn at any of the corners, and it can spawn in between. Dig Site is ass.
Mine shaft could so easily be ass.
Yeah, I
I
really
haven't
love
had some good
Bastille.
mine shaft.
Like I know where
How's
it is in
Bastille,
Bastille.
Oh, I saw it. I saw you, light radius.
What's that?
I saw it.
Oh, Bastille
That's so sick.
Bastille is the ice giant baby from Holton. from Pass Holton. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's that
That
zone.
one I've gotten fucked on that one before actually.
It's
Gotten some
typically
weird corner one.
it's typically in the courtyard. There's a building there like that is literally just enough for one mechanic. It's typically there. Like I feel like it's there 5 times out of 10 or 6 times out of 10. And then if it's not there, it might be also. But like most times, I just beeline it to the courtyard and I'm checking there. Like last 2 times I did it, it was there. Or maybe last 3 times, but I just remember the last 2.
Bluff is pain because that shit is usually at the end. I know you're clearing a tower, like it's a tower, you're clearing it, but at least like at the end, a bluff is at the end every time, which sucks because bluff is such a good layout. Just going in a straight line, killing. Abyss. Ain't no funny business. Uh-oh. Kill him, kill him, kill him. I genuinely hate... Oh, yeah, whatever, it's fine. The podcast was... No, I didn't die. The podcast was defending this, like, Omen of the Lead shit. With the Abyss mobs. I get part of the conversation, which is it's kind of cool that stuff like that exists. I get that.
I like it.
I don't
think
think that is a good implementation.
I think that's the condition is way too ass. I don't think it's
also
a good
like you're either getting one or you're not getting mixed races spawning in your map. So you just enter a map and leave. That is bad.
Yeah, like
you should have mixed things spawn.
I think the post you sent said it's this layout is going to be this one or this layout is going to be this one, and I just felt once he said that I didn't know that was the case, but like
it made sense.
Why would it be that? Why would that be the implementation they go with?
They rise from the water.
I'm guessing maybe it's a technical limitation that made it so they did that.
I mean, I don't know. I just feel like I had that one. I don't know if it's technical.
Like maybe it's a case of they could have done it the other way, but like you'd have added a week to dev time, and time is a precious commodity currently at grinding gear games. So
I don't know. I mean, I don't want to just assume. I'm really trying not to just.
I'm not just assuming, but I'm just like.
It's because I don't think let's assume. Okay,
why would that be the design
to classes in the back end? What are we needing week 4? So many of that monsters spawn in the map already that are mixed. Yeah, but they're mixed mixed classes.
Yeah, but each map has its own staple monsters, and if I remember
the map
correctly,
modifier can add.
Abyss is meant to be it's eating the monster and then spitting out an abyssal monster, or an abyssal version of said monsters. Maybe it was just a case of if this monster is always there, it's easier for it to spit out an abyssal version of it.
Maybe.
Especially when
I guess I forgot about the spit out part.
Yeah,
I just assumed it was predetermined on spawn, so it might not be that. Yeah. That's a good point. That shit is ass. Like,
yeah.
If you get proximal tangibility, then the mobs actually just don't engage with you because you technically can't be. If you're not right next to them, you can't be. They don't detect you. Yeah, it was.
For Abyss or for League Mechanic?
For Abyss. Just in general, like that's what monsters do to you when you have proximal tangibility. So basically, if you have proximal tangibility, you have to take off. Yeah, you have to take off the headhunter, put it back on. I mean, God forgive you if they have it, because then they just have control of where they want to die.
Yeah, I would like to die at this quarter.
Phase into you and spawn it instantly, and you're just standing there like, did you really just do that? In like 1 second death, you literally casted that shit and came on me and spawned it on me. And now there's 5 women of legions on the floor.
Yeah,
I like the idea that it exists. I think
this condition is ass. I think it's cool. I think I've already said that before. It's cool. It's a nice concept. I like that it's a thing. I just think the condition shouldn't be that dumb for the way the game is actually played. And I say dumb trying not to, because it's like,
No.
why is it that this monster can only be killed inside its mist? It can only be damaged in its mist. But somehow, if you drag it out, you can damage it again. But then it's always putting the mist on itself. It doesn't have a long cooldown or anything like that, where it's like, oh, maybe it has a cooldown and its mist is there for 5 seconds, and if you kill it while it's within its, while both of you are within its arena, it drops the better loot. But then if you fail to and its arena drops, then it's not going to spawn for like 10 seconds and you get the worst loot, or you know, something like that. Like you would think, oh,
Should have get the worst loot.
me having to be in close proximities with this guy and actually deal with is giving me something I don't care about. Like, why? But then if I pull him out before he uses his instant miss again, I can get, like, like, if you're going to do a mechanic like that, then increase the cooldown of the miss. Make sure there's downtime. There's no downtime from, like, the reason why it took so long for us to figure out how to kill it in the first place last week, because we didn't figure that shit out day one. The reason we took so long to even figure out how to kill him to begin with was because he just wasn't, he's always in his mist, and we just realized, oh, if we're not in it, we can't kill him. Come to find out, you want us to pull him out of the thing that he's always dropping on his head.
You're battling dots, you're battling random proj, you're battling, even that monster literally has a dangerous proj attack. God save you if it has additional proj on the map. Like, you will die.
He has the proj, he has the geyser, and then you know how to pull it out of his mist on top of it. So, like, I think if they wanted to do the implementation they has now, it should have been a 5 seconds down, 5 seconds up kind of system, where it actually just loses its fog at some point where it's not up, and you have to burst it in that window or something. Still ass, but a different kind of ass.
I can't
You
do
know,
that yet.
whereas now it's just, well, you either can't do it or you can't do it, and there's no in between. And it's so even if you can't do it, well, God help you, something happens and he spawns before he dies. I'm like, why is it designed for
just to do abyss?
One weapon set has your minions, the other one doesn't. You start, you're already sweating in the abyss because they're trying their best to kill you, and they have the tools to kill you regardless of your build. They can kill you. And I'm like, oh yeah, let me play this stressful mini game on top of it, where I determine if I wasted my currency setting this up, or if I actually get loot. Like, if the answer was even loot, like 2x loot or 1.5x loot, that's the difference. Like, sure, you make more, but like, you're still making if you don't do it. Shit is like, oh, you did it, you're getting 2x the currency, but if you don't do it, you're getting literally 0.15
I need more time.
of what would be loot.
It's actually so bad.
Not yet.
Like, it's literally loot or no loot.
Say it was on purpose, my heart sunk. I was convinced that shit was a bug. I was convinced. I was like, oh, there's no way they want us to do all that. It's the wrong mob. Maybe they want us to do it for another mob. Definitely not the serpent mob, because we don't want to maybe...
They say
like,
it's not the only
like
one.
this,
And I'm just
like,
I'm just scared for whatever that second
like,
one. Who is
I know
Wiki with
exactly
you?
who that dev is, by the way. Because I've seen them in... What is their name? What is this name? This GGG devs that used to be a streamer.
Octavian?
Octavian's chat, actually. Like, I've typed with them in Octavian's chat. Saber07. Because I was asking a question to Octavian. I was like, the question to Octavian, and he answered. And I was like, oh, who's this guy? And I clicked his name and I saw Game Designer GGG. I'm like, oh, sick.
Die for God.
Like, who is Wiki with you? What do you mean?
It was plotting.
Not yet.
I've died in the last 4 maps. I don't know what these maps ruled, but like, it should just be. I was literally. Is that too expensive maps to die? That's the team maps though on show. 3 of them I died in.
Or 7. Well, what regions do I still have to complete? I think I finished this top side. The middle is done. I might have to start going towards the bottom tower. Yeah, this is fine. I almost have my full crystals. I have like 5 maps to go.
Check how many I have now. I probably have another 5 since I died in 3. Assuming I was unlucky.
You don't do what I do?
Which is what?
I just have 33 maps when I'm like put 33 maps in my inventory, making
Only
themselves 6
30.
months.
Damn, I'm
33.
40 over 60?
It's
That was 30 maps.
Yeah, 40 over 60 means you're missing 20, which is 10 maps.
I did 30. You tell me I got that many ones?
I mean, if you're 6 mod, you shouldn't be getting ones. Like ones are not an option.
I'm only 6 mod.
Code, take
Then you're not getting ones. It's probably just because you died some. Maybe did you do kind of the ones you died? Because if you didn't, then you got nothing in those ones.
Yeah, but 10?
10 maps. If you had 3 that you died in, maybe then that would leave 7. That should still be in your inventory. If you put 33, but then you said you also didn't put 3 to begin with. You put 30, not 33. So you are missing 3 from the get-go.
All right, sure.
So that's 6 maps accounted for, and then the remaining 4 are probably what is in your inventory.
10 maps. Okay. Such the amount of maps I have left.
Hopefully I start sustaining soon. Then you can get my excess maps.
Just put in the coach. The guild.
I'm not sustaining yet, so it's not even an option.
That's a big tab there, man.
down with the order. Obey. Die forgotten. I can't do that yet.
By the way, I think the reason you thought it was 30 is because it shows 60. But don't forget, the first 6 you do takes it back to 0 over 60 and gives you the things on the side. So you can actually do 11 runs per full set, not 10.
Oh,
so you actually
66.
Yeah, not 60.
Okay. Garrett.
It just means right from day 1 we could get two temples and we didn't know.
Yeah.
Now don't move. I need more time.
Here it too frustrates me. Not even in the like the farming is a work in progress, I know that much, but like in the build crafting it's so rich. Like I'm looking at all these potential minions that would have been cool as specters and I'm just thinking we literally have nothing we can use to scale them. Like, do you know for my Jins I can't use Feeding Frenzy to support them for whatever reason. I assume it's because it says minions take more damage and they can't take damage, so it just doesn't let you socket it for whatever reason. That has, I don't know why that's a restriction, but like, which I think is very dumb. But look at, I have a Spectre that drops chilled ground. I can't socket him with encroaching ground, which would be insane for it, but because they set it that way, I can't use it. It would work on him and be really nice for this, for the Spectre, but I can't use it. These are things that in PoE 1 you socket into the thing and either works or it does it, but most times it does, you know. Like that is, oh god, my internet's caught me mid rant, of course. All right, we are back. But that is stuff in PoE 1 where it would probably work, and even if it doesn't, like you know it's not working because it's a bug, and you just accept the fact that it's a bug, but like it is what it is. But this one, you know, it's supposed to work. You should be able to use it. And game is just like, yeah, we made sure you can only socket things you can use with this gem, so we didn't think about it, so now you can't use it. And like that pissed me off when it happened with Unearth last league, because if I don't know if you remember what happened with Unearth, but it's a spell, but it has melee minions, but you can't use melee support on it because it's a spell. So all the melee support gems that you should be using to increase physical damage for melee minions, you just can't use. If it specifies supports melee skills, you can't use it. And it's like, what are we even doing here? Why is this a thing?
That's rough.
Gold, thank you.
And coming from PoE 1, that shit is rough. Like I said, the build would be one thing, it's a work in progress, all of that. But like when it's things that are already in the game that are working this way already, that are in this frustrating manner, it's just like, bruh, I don't know how to react to that. Like when I tried to use an encroaching ground on that Spectre and it didn't work, shit actually knocked me out myself, because I'm like, it feels so nice on, like, keep in mind, it's not like it doesn't work on minions, it works on minions. I can use it on skeletal mages because they drop shock ground. They just didn't let Spectres use it, I guess.
Yeah.
Or it's just not activated for Spectres. They didn't think Spectres would be able to use it. Or I don't know what their thought process is. Why they wouldn't just let Spectres have access to everything? I don't know.
Not yet.
Stillwater strike.
The gem doesn't say cannot modify minion skills. There is no restriction limiting it. So it's just like, we just have to wait until hopefully one day they decide to either change the way they handle the gems, or they specifically look at this one, or someone with more reach complains about it and they're like, oh, why doesn't this work? And then they finally change it. But like then we've been waiting for like seasons for this shit to work or something, and like,
Victory is mine.
or when it could have just been saved if you guys just didn't add your restriction. Like, you already have your recommended gems to prevent newer players from falling into obvious pit holes. Why do you have to physically stop us from using it?
I need more time.
Anyways, rant over.
Pick the wrong side of Forge map.
What's that?
Touch. Ugh, god damn it, man. When you start opening your portal next to the fucking thing, and then it's spawning the boss, I'm like, brother, I am portaling. Fucking long ass boss spawn. So I spawned the boss inside, and it's like, yo, let me just spawn the bottle that the boss comes out from first.
07. But yeah, in those ways, PoE 2 really frustrates me.
Early game, right? At least that's my assumption. Early game.
It's an EA game in any case. So yeah, if I was doing nothing but playing PoE2, you can imagine how I would feel. I feel even stronger about this
You're making
topic.
that much minion shit.
Yeah, because I mean, not only is the archetype just straight up the slowest archetype, even with giga investment, I now have to deal with this BS. And there are only so many minions. So like, what minion should am I really messing with? Like, what am I really? Like, I could try whatever else, but just like, yeah, well, you could just do literally anything else, and it'd be more efficient. Like first, like I still remember launch, like PoE2 launch, and how I was tracking like different minions I wanted to try as specters eventually, just keep an eye out. And like there's so many on that were on that list that have been really cool to just try to send, even if they're not the most efficient, but they are so ass that you can't even consider sending them. Like it's a level of ass I wasn't expected. So reality versus expectation, I guess. All this to say TLI will save us. I'm joking. I'm still having fun.
Yeah, same.
If Temple wasn't as discovered as it was today, and it wasn't looking that promising, I'd be done with this league. But thankfully it is, and there's still a decent amount to explore there.
Not yet.
And it actually makes me want to min max my build. Like going for giga crit jewels and everything is a level of min max I probably would never have done without Temple actively making it so I want to do it.
Frost shall rule this mountain.
Foolish wretch! It belongs.
We shall settle our feud later. This one falls first.
Ha! I'll burn them to the marrow myself!
A weekend.
Redeem yourself.
Brittle and broken.
I knew you were gonna be here. You've done this to me before.
Pain flows.
All right, open my portal. Let's go. I need to pee. But I'm hoping after this set of 11 temples, I'm actually going to have a snake that goes all the way back up. Surely that's the future for me, right? We switch off light radius gear. These don't really need anything changing, if I'm being honest. Yeah, they don't need to change anything. Oh yeah, I could have sworn I removed this guy. What should be there? Zellspire, Infernal Legion, Monster, Feeding Frenzy, I think was the thing that was there. But I removed it. Cool. All right, give me a second. I need to pee, and I will be right back. Before I do, actually, let's remove Dance Macabre. I think I don't want it there. It really limits when I get the actual buff from the Pain Offering. This will just give you mastery. All right, BRB. Okay, I am back. Oh, jeez.
Two more crystals.
Nice. A fucking spy master. Wait, I need a sacrificial altar. Keep in mind, I was getting these things like candy when I couldn't actually put them in my chain. Now that it's time for my chain, they're like, I don't feel like it. Nah, not today.
This was far.
Guess I'll put this down here, and the reason I'll put it down here is I'm hoping I get a spy master in my chain soon. When is the next spy master? The next spy master comes in all the way here. Never fucking mind. I am not locking you for that long. Jesus, that is a while. Because I need a sacrificial alt chamber, and I need to go back into Tomato HGL. Holy shit, this corner is. It'll all be worth it. It'll all be worth it. Need to remind myself it will be worth it.
It will, bro.
I still need an alchemy lab, so I'm not even going to think about deleting my alchemy lab to medallion. If anything, I'll delete the garrison. It's really not that necessary. On the bright side for like my snake, I'm at the point where I can actually self sustain logs. Like I'm not too worried about anything in terms of like sustaining. The problem is just takes a while. But anyways, let's see how many divines I drop this time.
Cabal trickery without.
At least I can say that for like the full run. I say, okay, still the same amount of divines, you know, 9 out of 11. We're getting close to one every temple on average.
Sands take you. Get back.
You have made a grave mistake.
These fuckers have stun, don't they? Pretty sure they have stun. All right. A few things. I'm going to adjust my filter for lineage supports. Many of them are ass. Stop baiting me. Lineage, C tier hide, B tier hide, A tier. Ramirez is. I don't think Ramirez is A tier. It is saying it is. It is not. Yeah, what makes them say it's A tier? Why does it? Where is Ramirez Recruiter? I don't see it in A tier. Yeah, it's in C tier. Why does my filter? Okay. What's the problem?
I have a spy master.
You do? Like to continue your chain?
To start! Stop saying continue. Yes. Alright, so now I finally have a spy master there. Do I now use a Puarte to re-roll the 5 cards I have now to get... Oh, I have a... Oh, I can't go depot. I have to go spy master into barracks.
Yeah. Spy master, barrack, depot. If you have 5 left, you say you have 3 reroll, so I think it's probably worth it. Since just so you're sure you're not losing it. You didn't get anything?
I didn't get it. I have another reroll.
If you're on 5, it might be worth using the second one as well. You have
I'm
to.
on 4.
Oh, you're on 4. What did you put down?
I realized it deleted a lot of my middles, so I had to fill that.
Yeah, you should have kept it until after the reroll though. Yeah. Like, until you were sure you were in reroll.
Feel the chill.
Okay.
Because at 4, I don't know if I would recommend it, but like you have 2 spy masters and the other one can kill the one you're holding and you don't have a lock for it.
So what do I do?
You have to take the less efficient option of just rerolling until you get an end to your chain.
I didn't get anything. Alright, so
Out of the remaining 2 rerolls?
Yeah. Chamber
Now?
of Souls Bronze Works.
You Prage. The 50-50.
So now I just is this fuck. Is what it is.
I'll hold this
So I have no reason to go all the way to that spot.
have many on.
I mean, if you go to one and you can tell what your fate is.
Oh,
Go to the closest one and you know.
I'll
Yeah.
go there.
We are at
About the same distance. We'll find out. So I'll go to the one I want to be dead, which is the one in the middle.
And hope you don't.
If it doesn't say it.
Yeah, if you have to fight anything in there, you know. Why are you doing so much damage? What is happening here? These modifiers you have, as far as I'm concerned, they shouldn't be. I know you guys have stun again, and I forgot to get stun charm, right?
He's alive, Sag. That means I lost a 50-50.
Rip. I don't know if it might actually not even be 50-50 to be honest, because it's well, it might. I don't know if it is or it isn't, but there might be some other calculation in there because it's an alien rechain that makes it more likely to get eaten. We don't know, but it's possible.
Damn. That was sad. Oh, good.
You don't have any bottled barracks or anything of those sorts.
Nope, just a shit ton of level up ones. Just a shit ton of the level up ones. It's fine, it's fine.
If you leveled up the spam master, that would have worked. You told me you had level
I didn't
ups.
know that. I have like 6 level ups.
Brother, give
I
me
didn't know
complete
that.
information.
Oh, that's funny. I just got a garrison room. Wait, does that mean I'm good? Oh no, it's already happened, so I'm not good.
If you've not closed the temple, then yeah, you're fine. Put it at
Oh,
the
there, I
end.
have a garrison room and I have a level up. That means we're fine.
Put the garrison after the spy master, and it's safe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Man.
Yeah, put it after the spy master, and you're fine.
Sick.
Do it now before I forget.
Well, I'm still clearing, but yeah, I will. Do I ever want to go there?
Just
Is that like
I would leave the map now and do it.
fuck?
Leave the map,
Let
do
me
it,
go
come
do it.
back in.
Temple, garrison in front of the spy master in the chain.
Hmm.
And do I want to level up the spy master too?
You can, up to you. It's no longer pressing to do it.
I mean, I have a lot, so why not? Hey, you said I can go back in now and I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. So it wasn't as Jover as we thought.
I can't do that yet.
Wait, so you had the garrison medallion or what?
No, it just dropped. It literally just dropped in this run.
Oh shit. That is so lucky.
That is very lucky. I don't even know when last I got the glass medallion. But like, I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just do this level 3 Legion and then go again.
I can't do that yet.
Ooh, divine.
Face me!
Alright, we should be good. Closing temple now.
And now that that one is safe, he's going to, in the next one, so long as you don't lock the middle, he's going to eat the one in the middle because he can't be destabilized, so he's going to win that fight.
Now. He's level 3 now.
There you go.
Huge.
Now you can hope.
So what?
Now you
Now
want a
we
depot
look
to
for-
continue your chain.
Damn, I didn't get one. Alright.
Oh, take you.
Ooh, a grand.
It's really exciting though.
You will
We're
be
progressing.
an adversary.
Yeah. The higher level spy master, I think, at least in my experience, always wins. Like it's not. It's
That wasn't guaranteed. Bro made this stuff. That's guaranteed.
in my. I have yet to see a lower level spy
my
master kill a higher
God.
level one, unless the the lower level is like protected and the higher is not. You know, like that's the
Does that mean
only.
as long as there's something in front of this spy master is protected?
Yes, it will never get in.
So right now I can't lose my chain. Is that what that means?
You cannot lose your spy master to another spy master, correct?
No. Oh, can he even get destabilized? Is it protected from being destabilized?
Your chain is not protected from being destabilized. The whole point of spy master is to give you the token, is to give you the medallion that gives you protection, that protects it. But it doesn't inherently do it. No, that's what you're asking.
The tide shatters.
Okay. Oh, is it the golem works that's making all these unique guys spawn? They're kind of annoying.
What you mean?
Golem works makes a unique. I notice I have a lot of unique monsters in my thing.
I don't think it's golden works. It just happens. Actually, no. Golem
Area
adds a high
contains an
priest.
additional high priest. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not the jumping guy. What creates a jumping guy then?
I don't know
Because
which one the jumping guy is.
the stone, the golem looking guy that just jumps around, dinosaur looking. I assume it's just a random encounter. Whether or not you have a room or not. So I kind of assume they all were.
Victory is mine. Get back. Serve me.
Alright. Let's go do 4 golem marks. 4 stones of legion. Kind of hope we get some good medallions. Maybe a Poite, that'd be huge. So I can still literally lose. Well, if I get destabilized now, can I lose like the barracks and the Bymaster?
If it picks 2 of them, then sure, but it's very unlikely that it picks even the one. So
especially with the
yeah, with the middle. That's why the middle is important while you're building.
they have so many
For your Sekema.
battles.
Were they who step from the dark?
Happens.
Did you lose anything?
I'm fighting the last legion.
Just make sure now you're always doing that spy master because he's one that can drop blocks. And the legion barracks connected to him will drop high tier medallions, so they can also they are also giga if they are level 3.
I'm doing all of them. I'm honestly just gonna make them level 3 because I have level 3. I have 5 level 3 stuff.
I would do the depot, not the barracks. But I guess you could if you're really
the depot is. I just don't have any extra. Like the depot is level 3, so that's what you're saying.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna send you a screenshot of all my current stuff. Looks like. I sent it right before I click close temple.
You want to send me after you close the temple, or you want me to look at it before you close it?
Before I click close, just so you see where I'm at.
Okay, let me see.
Charities at 40.
Okay. That your middle and is the generator army.
Well, I figured like if these stone legions are cool, if these can drop stuff, let me just use it to farm. I don't know what else can drop anything.
Hey.
I only know Golem. What else can I be putting there?
I think Golem Works is just the best for you. I think honestly, I'm reconsidering this Xantippes medallion.
Feel the chill.
Why?
Why? I don't enjoy running threshold, having to deal with that shit.
What? Oh.
Xantippes is the modifier one.
I'm closing.
Yeah, it's fine.
Damn, my golems. That should do that too. But we got a depot.
Nice.
Put that shit up front. What is it? So after depot now. Wait. After depot is another. Oh shit.
Under
Is another-
barracks.
I have another one ready.
Yeah, then. Then after that barrack would be spy master.
It's pinned again. Alright, so some of these level ups will level up the you said the depot?
It's typically what you want to throw them on, yeah. But make sure you have one for the next spy master and just make it quicker to level 3.
100%.
You challenge the best of the best.
It is so pain when I try to drop shield ground and then they stun me out of my cast animation. And I'm just there looking at them, they're looking at me. And I'm like, what's up?
I was looking at us. Oh, we're gonna be. Oh, yeah. Just a trick. Yeah, the mods are annoying. The mods are annoying. I'm not gonna pretend like they're not. I mean, obviously, I get to not care a little bit for my build, but
Every stun does dot
you don't
damage
want
to
to have
me.
that SSF guy's experience what he did a temple in 2 hours. You might want to start thinking about a solution. Actually, I got the res one.
Face me!
Got the loot though, bro. Generator room. Medallion.
Victory is mine.
Don't really want that, but sure.
I can't even use this on TP because I'm at maximum mods. So long as I keep throwing mods on it, I'm going to keep sustaining mods.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Funny, this temple actually has some good mods in the form of like, it actually has shield ground as a mod. But even with that, yeah, but I can use the shield ground, right?
Holy Juatalato.
Holy.
Okay, okay.
coming
I don't
together.
have a spy master yet though. So I'm holding that till I get my next spy master, right? Realistically?
Yes, or unless your spy master comes to the front, then you use it there. But you're saving it for the spy masters.
So right now I'm waiting on the spy master. Okay, I get you. So it's not actually very usable for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now in front of my spy master is a barracks and a depot. And losing one of them is not the end of the world, so it's not worth using for that.
Mm-hmm. One that is worth losing over is Spy Master.
Didn't break a sweat.
Face me!
Honestly, even just getting... How much increased effectiveness do I have of humanoid right now? 117. And that is becoming noticeable.
Yes, it's that level 3 goal.
Ramoti.
It's that level 3 depot that's really like it goes from 30% to 6. Like you just get free 30% effectiveness. Whereas typically for every depot you get, you're getting 15. That's like getting 2 level 1 depots, but it's not taking any extra space. Or rather, it's like it's the equivalent of 4 level 1 depots by itself.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it for the map. I don't have it leveled to 3. I'm about to do that now. Because I can only level it once a turn. Right?
You can level it once with
Just
the
once in
medallion.
general.
My command.
You still want to level it up with another spy master, but the way you know how to level them up, right? You put one at the end of your, then you put one at the end of your chain, then you go into your map. It kills that one, and then you leave your map and you lock it, and then you go back in. That way it has assassinated, so it has leveled up, and then you go from there.
Temple. Okay, we didn't get it. We didn't get it, but that's fine. And it would be if we got it, or if we even had like a spy master medallion. I literally have a barrack and depot already. Alright, what does that mean for me though? What if I just start putting depots in my middle chain for fun? I make it more profitable.
I mean, like,
I need more time.
not connected to anything. Just be careful that
Yes.
because you don't want to make it a loop. Like you need to make sure your chain is never traveling alongside any of these depots. It's just unnecessary risk.
Fair. No loops, no loops, no loops.
Because you will log out if you loop.
Well, it'll wipe every. Oh, you mean like I shouldn't go and touch my snake, right? Like the front of my snake should not touch anything. Is what you mean by loop, right?
Yes, like you shouldn't, like if you're going to put depots in the middle, make sure nothing is going to touch any side of your chain or the architect. You can touch architect, but it can't touch architect while your chain is touching architect. Only one of these two things can touch architect at any one time.
The Val have many unseen eyes.
Can't wait. Can you explain? It can touch the architect.
The only thing that should touch your chain when it is long, the architect when it is long enough. Oh god. The only thing that should touch your architect when it is long enough is your chain. Before then, you can have things touch your architect, but the moment your chain is getting to the point where it's getting there, you don't want anything else to touch your architect.
Okay, so right now things can touch. Okay.
Yes, right now things can touch.
Try your touch.
Take you.
Temple. Got a divine in that last one.
Oh shit.
A divine.
Divine?
Divine.
Gold, take you.
The curse of Estazunti. Alright, let me make sure this shit is protected. It is. I'm full on locks anyways, so I'm just going to lock this guy, I guess. Doesn't change anything really. Brother in Christ. Do you have any intention of giving me an altar of sacrifice? I assume no. I assume the answer to that question is no. Okay. We'll be here. For now, we pre-lock. Then we go in. I picked this
Ancient power.
because I was curious as to see what this was. Queen of the Forest. Oh, should I drop the Queen of the Forest? Not what much, but the Queen of the Forest. I'm gonna keep it. I also dropped a Gold Rim.
Nice.
Not worth anything, but it's like 8x. I will be corrupting it. Nope, nothing special. And even better is I dropped a grand project.
Val trickery without end.
Pain flows.
For your
You
Hammer.
reek of stupidity! Squirm.
Didn't break a sweat.
I'm going to stop putting mods on my map until I'm ready for it to be profitable, which is not where I'm at now. So I just want speed.
It's profitable, isn't it?
Yeah, but like I'm trying to really juice the map itself rather than like I'm trying to get more per hour so I can shape my tempo rather than take the current, I guess, rewardability, if you will. Don't forget, like on the right, on the right mods, I can literally clear the Legion barracks in like 10 seconds. But like if I get one of the wrong mods, suddenly each Legion barrack is not taking me 30-second plus.
Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
So good. We just need a Spy Master, boys. All right. So what's the path to level up the Spy Master without losing it? Let's see, like the Spy Master I'm waiting for right now. You want me to lock it before I close the temple?
I want you to go into the temple. I mean, you the one before it's already leveled up, so like it's kind of fine. But if the one before it was not leveled up, the way you would level up the one before it is you would go in while it is the last room on your chain. He would get assassinated, then you leave, you lock it, and then you clear a temple.
Okay.
You just when you start the temple, that is when the assassination happens, and that is when the level up is decided. So you don't need to actually lose the temple. It's when it's created. You need to actually lose the room, rather.
Not yet.
It's a lot of sense.
Face me!
I need more time.
This is an ailment threshold map, is it not? Yes. I see stun threshold, so that means ailment threshold is somewhere. Yes, it is. That's what I mean. Like whenever I click on my main skill and I just don't see it traveling, I know. And I'm not even joking when I say it doubles or triples the time of my temple. So it's not worth it.
You need me to hop in? Uramonte! Uramonte!
With what, Spy Master?
Uramonte!
Is it with Spy Master? They can have anything.
Yes. Oh, is it? I thought that one was just fixed. Yes.
Man is smiling like a kid on Christmas.
Piercing thus.
Alright, so what's the play? We put the Spy Master down.
Your other Spy Master is level 3, so you put the Spy Master down and you just continue your chain.
Do we want to lock?
You need, I mean, if you continue your chain, there's no need to lock.
Oh, depends on. I don't know if I have something to continue.
If it's the last on your chain, then yes, you want to lock.
I only lock. Actually, let me finish.
Because you need a garrison, right? To. Or if it's Oromonte, don't put it. Don't put it yet. If it's a medallion, you don't put it yet until you get the continuation, which is a garrison, and then you continue it.
Oh, really? Okay.
You already put it, didn't you?
No, I haven't. I'm still fighting.
Okay, then yeah. Keep it until you see the barracks and then go.
Drops. God damn it. Okay, we jumped to level up 1. That wasn't what I wanted, but we'll take that. We'll take that. Okay, keep it until I see a barracks is what he says. So hold it and close my temple. There's no reason to use it.
Let me process that. Yes.
I can show you.
Yes. There's no reason to use it.
The vow of many
So temple is ready to be closed. Okay. They're looking really good, by the way. We have 2 barracks, 2 garrisons ready. So that means Spy Master placement and then garrison placement. And next we fish for a depot.
Mm-hmm.
Spy Master down. Garrison down. Now we can put a level up on the Spy Master, right? Make it 2. Or do I put it on the barracks? How do you know who you're giving it to?
What do you mean?
Like I have level up, so I want to put that on the Spy Master for more increased effect, or do I just want to put that on the barracks? and make it
Putting it
level
on
3.
not using it on the Spy Master delays your chain because now you have to have 2 locks to level it up twice. But I would
Not
say
using it.
use one and then use a lock to level up to level 3 is how you go about it.
Copy.
I can't do that yet.
Totally. So, okay. A level 3 Spy Master is never gonna try to still eat, right?
He is still going to try to eat.
Wait, what? Okay, wait.
You cannot have a Spy Master at the end of your chain.
Okay, he's not the end, Okay,
Then it's fine.
He has a bar. Okay, he will still. So even if he's level 3, he's not greedy.
Yes.
Cooked.
He doesn't care if he's level 3. He's a Spy Master. Screw anybody else trying to claim that title. Basically. Survival of the fittest. If he paying you, be fit.
Victory is mine.
You challenge the best of the best.
I need more time.
Serve me. You shall fall.
Runes are ruined. Face me.
Will of the Mareke.
The Russian tech shit is a glitch, right?
It's unintended. Is it a glitch? Yes and no.
I have 2 locks now. 2 locks.
Like it's not intended, that's for sure, but it's
I need more time.
taking advantage of the way the way the game works. Essentially, it's like these are 2 rooms that would typically not be able to be placed together, but because you go in a long chain, it thinks it's a part of a longer chain when it's not, and it also creates a square. Like it connects to the other one because the room. That's what the room does. It connects. Then you just lock the 2 sides that connects to, and you let the rest wither away.
I need more time. Get back. Sands, take you.
I feel like this is like so much insect that I just dropped 2 locks in this run. I have 3 locks.
I mean, that's the temple gives and the temple takes, right? You just keep
That's a
playing
lot
it.
of
You just keep dropping more locks, but don't get fooled. You are not sustaining locks yet.
Yeah, I know. Since the map start dropping, I already did the highlight. That shit's like a divine tank.
Not yet.
Trust me, as I was doing it too, I was feeling the same way. Where it's like every single time I jump, I'm like, oh, I have it's one more map until I eventually had to start buying. I was seeing them as my lifeline.
Well, I have 0, so I'm buying regardless. So let's just take a 17 explosion or something. Where am I going? Oh, I actually lost all my golem just like that.
Fierce and blood.
Not yet.
Oh, your what?
Golems. Glow marks.
Yeah.
0 now. I have
I
2
mean,
empty spaces in my middle right now. Alright, so no reason to lock, right? We just close and go and preach.
If you get 4th lock, then I would lock the chain.
Not yet.
I didn't get anything good in this one. Like, genuinely nothing. Alright, we just place shit to place, I guess.
I need more time.
Because I'm not placing commanders, right? Because those are just not the play.
Yeah.
Sands, take you.
They're like buggy and shit.
Like, if commander is not going anywhere near your chain, that's what you're asking.
Well, also, I think they just like doesn't the commander just stop you from dropping spy masters?
No,
Like,
you can't.
it's-
No, it was never that. It was if you have a commander in your chain, you cannot link spy masters in that chain.
Can't do that yet.
They are exclusive of each other. You cannot use a
sad.
commander in a spy master chain and vice versa. Divine. Keep in mind, I'm still at the top end of my chain. I've not yet hit the right wall.
Okay, so now that I've done this, it's fair to say that my character is like my temple is not in the beginning, but because I'm about to hit the corner, right? Yeah, I'm like 1 away from the corner.
See how fast it progresses once you get that spy master.
Keep that eye in.
Like, it's when you get to
Yeah, babe, I'll
those.
be there in a sec.
Can't do that.
It's when you get to those really dry room sections that are just like for me, I'm in one of those areas. The altar it's not a frequent drop, so I just have to keep powering through.
The altar.
Of sacrifice.
Oh yeah. I should be showing up when you don't give a fuck about it.
Like, I dropped like 5 almost back to back on my way to where I am now. Now I've not seen that thing.
By my command.
Ghost mode. They know they see me. Like, brother.
Victory is mine. I need more time. Step from the
Holy,
dark.
I have 4 locks. I'm literally full.
Protect your chain then. With that 4th one.
Okay. I have 4 locks, 2 level ups. Is that lucky?
I mean, the level ups are there because you're doing golden work. The moment you stop doing golden work, you divine. Second divine or temple.
You're begging for that too.
I've been begging. You know, this temple has been slow, but like we're finally making progress. And the reason we're making progress is because, yeah.
Are you trying to squeeze a golem work in the middle if you can?
My layout has a golem work. 2 golem works in the middle actually.
Make sure that's vicious orbs, by the way.
They're over an exalt. So it's again. If you're willing to pick an exalt, I don't see why you wouldn't be willing to pick it. It wouldn't make sense to hide it.
Flash surgeon. Oh, wait. Can I click? Will that override?
You know, nothing else is going in your chain. I hope you know this.
I know. I'm just asking. Like, if I click that by mistake, will it override?
Click it where?
Like another.
It's not going in your chain.
The tide shatters.
Period.
No, I know. I'm saying there's a greater exalt under it.
Oh, it's a medallion.
Yeah.
And can we just delete it if you pick it? There's literally an X somewhere.
Chain.
It doesn't override. Even before, like the thing that happened before was like it would say it would just disappear. Even then, it just the new one get deleted. Oh God.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
Divine. Thank you. Number 3. Make it worth my freaking time going through this miserable temple where I don't get to play my build pretty much. I think what this means is I might honestly just spec my wolves into being damaged, because like right now they're not damaged. They're utility where they're taking damage from me and stuff, but like if I don't see them carrying me in situations like this either is a problem. Like I don't see a solution to this if my build just stops working. Asides, just I don't know, have more minions.
the vow.
Not yet.
Many unseen eyes.
I could get gear that gives me strength so I can have reduced ailment chance. Like that's something I could do, I guess.
I can't do that yet.
No one bests me.
Or I could literally just keep trying to use my second gen for it, which is what I've been doing thus far. I think realistically, if I get ailments, I should use a better single target gen, and I already have the AoE to make him decent.
Gold, thank you.
My Claire will suffer a lot for it, because it's just nowhere near as good of Claire, but the guys can't be choosers, I guess. Was that really Crown of Eyes? Oh, that's what it looks like. I don't know what helmet that was.
Victory is mine. Die, scum.
All right, we're going to switch from fire tornado guy to single target guy. What's that?
I was okay.
The alternative, I guess, would be Ignite. If I went for the Ignite guy, give him Zolf Spire and use him for a single target. Like instead of using Tornado, I used the other big skill. But the problem with that one is my Wasp already is using Zolfs, and
What is it?
$50x, okay. Don't mind if I do. My hand just bugged. Okay, close the game. Give me a second while this is reopening. I'm gonna get water.
Totally. So these are staying locks. Opinion.
I am back.
Back.
By the way, one thing that really helps me drink water is the fridge.
Oh yeah, because you have one next to you. I
I
think
have to,
when I
sta-
get the
I
move,
have to,
I'll probably have something similar.
I have to stand up to get it, but yeah, it's a very short
So I have
walk.
to go all the way downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of damage sometimes. So when you're like in the gaming thing, you never really think about it.
Yeah, these small fridges that I used to use before, they didn't last long, but they worked. They could hold like 4 bottles of water or thereabouts. You know, like very small things that could fit under my desk. Look at that for now.
Yeah, I'll probably look into it.
All right, where were we?
But I didn't click that. That's a bad one. Restricted room, shit.
Deal with 2.ninja. What do people that use
What is it?
A step closer to
Hilarious
legend.
Deception use? Before I do this, let me actually check. Wait, but ailment threshold means even ignite would be annoying to deal with. That's the problem with that as well.
I'm sure someone will want that.
At some point, I'm going to go through this and I'm going to clear everything inside here.
Price lowered.
The day is coming.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Anywho, ignite. If the goal is ignite deal damage faster, more magnitude of ignite, chance to refresh on crits. Nah. Less damage hits, more ignite magnitude is the same as this. This would be good on my Storm Mage in that case. %60 chance to explode on death. Base radius 2 meters. Fire death is probably not great either.
Holy! I'm at the next spy master. I'm just looking for the next spy master. That's how good I'm doing right now.
Nice. Have you turned the corner?
Yeah, I just got a barracks so I could turn the corner. I got the barracks medallion.
Nice.
How many protects do I have?
A new
I have 3
flare
protects.
of
Would you say it's
power.
worth using that for a turn? Probably not, right?
3 protects, using the 3 protects for a
So I'm
turn.
looking at- I should probably save it for spy master, right? Actually, no. Yeah, wait.
I mean,
I don't know.
if you have 4, sure, but at 3, you either want to
You know,
save it, or what is your alternative? See if you drop it during the run, and if you drop it, then lock it. That's what I was doing.
I keep forgetting that's still possible. 'Cause-
All right, we're going to drop all these things that don't help ignites. I'm going to giga skill ignites. Is what we're going to do. Rajan's Reckoning. All right. What are the things I want to give him? Because like baseline, if I look at, I was going to open something else, but I don't need to. I can check here. This already baseline has 100% more ignite magnitude, which means the ignite should deal more damage. So I need to give it a Zofspire is non-negotiable. So you have to find something else to improve your damage. Now that you have Zofspire, we go Searing Flame. And I think we go Ignite.
Go on.
Inspiring.
And then we go Ignite. 3. And then for our Storm Mage, we use a Perfect Jewelers to give it that's Stormfire. Cool. Then we see how this feels. Please don't be asked, because like otherwise I have to go back to the Earth skill. Like the Earth skill is fine. It's just kind of boring. I think that's my biggest problem with it. It's good for single target, but it's boring. Like it looks boring. It plays. Yeah. No fun. It's good because it also gives
Brother
critical
Christ.
weakness.
You ever get 5 dynamos?
What was that? You have 5
You get
dynamos.
5 dynamos.
Hey.
I just placed them for. Actually, you can only place dynamos in certain spots. So the answer to that is actually like no.
Shit is not going to generate
Sorry.
itself.
Alright, I guess.
I want to keep Fiery Death on hand. Actually, not even Fiery Death. Wildfire probably. Isn't this the temple I just finished? Yeah. That's how it typically goes. The more rooms you get, the more rooms get destabilized.
How
I
many
just
destabilized for you right now?
I don't know. I don't have rooms in middle. Yes, 27 rooms complete. You're locked. We're still here.
Wow. Back to 4.
You're back to what?
20 skill gem.
Level 20 skill
Isn't
gem.
that money right now?
Trickery without end.
I don't know how much money, but I imagine so.
I'm taking damage. Yo, I'm taking damage. Yo, I'm taking.
Piercing thrust.
Wait, this is the first map.
Divine.
For your sick hammer.
Oh, yes, was not present.
I need more time. Didn't break a sweat.
Perfect,
You
Jules.
reek of stupidity.
Golem marks medallion. Yeah, we hold that.
I can't do that yet.
You said Golden Marks Medallion?
Yeah, I'm just keeping it for middle.
Not a bad
I
idea.
have 4 locks again, which is pretty good.
If
Level
it
20 skill gem. I'm just gonna use that because that's gonna be insane damage.
feels so nice having my clear again. Oh, it feels so good. I'm never doing that again. Oh man, it is so us not having my clear.
You challenge the best of the best.
I'll let you know when I'm done with this room. There you can see just
Where they who stare from the dark.
like how much of a difference it is for me to clear the room compared to like the last temple. You can check. I'm going to
Cole, take you.
the room is done.
Fall.
Meanwhile, I get one modifier and suddenly my build just doesn't work again.
Not yet.
Because here's the thing, right?
I have it in me to do a full one. Another full one.
Another full set.
Yeah.
Lol. I mean, I know the feeling.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
The vow of many.
The thing about this skill is that I need to freeze them on the first hit. I need to kill them on the second hit. Because the way it works is they are on chilled ground. The first hit is going to freeze them and create its own chilled ground. The second hit is now going to do damage again, and in the ideal universe, it's going to eat the chilled ground, and now I don't have chilled ground again. So if they're not dead, I now have to figure out what I'm going to do past this. Now, once I have ailment threshold, what happens is I'm no longer freezing them, so it doesn't create the replacements chilled ground that I would need to do the second hits. So that just adds time to every single mob there. So yeah, lots and lots of dot damage, and I don't mean ignite.
I made 4 div in that liquid.
Yeah. Nice. Internet again. Okay.
I need more time.
Oh shit, I could just put Dialas. I have Dialas. I forgot.
It's 578.
The vow of many.
What is...
That's how much a level 2 skill gem is.
Oh shit, it's already mine. Nice.
So it shall be.
Victory is mine. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I've been traveling with the same chill graph for 3 rooms now.
Now don't move!
And the chill crowd keeps going.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
No!
How long can I keep this chain going? Probably going to stop here because this my master won't die.
Not a case. Another medallion. Sands, take you!
Stillwater strike.
The vow of many unseen eyes.
Cut them down! Not yet. Sands, take you! Get back! I I need more time.
The tide shatters.
Robotic garrison, I am not going to deal with. Wait, pick it up.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
Aid me, Navira.
Rage of the Viper.
Asma! Keep sa kain!
Temple done. Way quicker than what I was doing before with the freaking ailments. Let's hope we don't get ailment, I guess. I almost got excited I got a Toma touch without I break my tempo. Lol. Nah, G. I'm still looking for the altar. That is what we're looking for. Not used by master. Not today. Well, I tried. I tried ignites. It's just nuts. So I'm going. I'm going to the other one. Disciple of Arashta. Kelari. Is it Kelari's Deception? I feel like it's Kelari's Deception.
Go on.
A new realm of
So how many do you do for 60 from 0? How many maps?
33.
Thank you.
Alright, bid into Master. Spire goes back to Gargantuan Wasp. Searing Flame leaves. Does ignite. Torgal's Leash, I think, is something people typically would go with on this. Then let me get ideas. I don't want brutality or anything of the like. Jeez.
Take a short break. Get back.
Sounds good.
Stretch legs and all that. Self-care.
Yeah.
But I finished those sets. And it was relatively profitable, so I'm probably gonna I have another 33 maps ready. I'm just gonna take a break before I run them.
Sounds good. I think it's a good idea to take a break. I definitely have moments where I'd rather take a break than if I don't. I start hitting tempo.
Tempo is a very easy place to go to.
Really is. Hulking minions. Okay. I mean, in terms of what I have, what is the quality on deception? 10% more damage for it previous time, so that's 5% on top of the additional. I'll use the alas there. I mean, why shouldn't I have the alas? It's free quality. Oh yeah, your duration. So nothing insane. That's damage radius. Even higher chill and more freeze buildup. 2020. Honestly, not bad for quality. Not bad at all. I really don't like using heft if I don't have to. So let me see if there's something else I can use in the meantime. Bleed is probably not the play. Realistically, it's like un at all. That's best in slot, right? But that's not happening. 2 stillness is 60D? These prices are so insane. Okay. And none of that is happening. So what exactly is happening? Do I go heft for now? How much? What is base damage of bleed? %15% of pre-mitigation phase. Nah. I mean, it's probably not the worst thing ever. Probably not. So it's 15% more damage every second. And then if they end up moving, it's even more than that. But like I want to go under the assumption that it won't end up moving. Like a 50% more damage. Heft is slightly more than that on average. But bleed can also have the bonus. But then it doesn't stack on a per hit basis. Fuck it, we'll just do heft. It's not, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Trying not to. Oh, jeez.
Vile trickery without end. Obey me. Victory is mine. Your death comes.
You reek of stupidity!
Vile fool.
the pack demands.
The damage on the urchin is insane though.
Face me!
Like now that I'm actually scaling crit for the guy.
The vow
Night and
of
day.
many unseen eyes.
Face me!
Piercing thrust!
Thank you for being a quick room.
Die forgotten! I can't do that yet.
Pain flows.
You challenge the best of the best.
Still waters strike.
Nice.
Aid me, Nabila!
Uzux! Kukse!
Die forgotten!
The vow had many unseen eyes.
Die, scum!
Undulating veil!
Not yet!
Of course, it's proximal tangibility.
I need more time.
Face me!
Obey me!
The tide shatters.
Cold take you! I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat. I need more time.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
Not yet. Obey me.
Asma! Keep the pain!
Not yet.
Esther Zunti again? Brother.
As the current course.
Ooh, the vine. The vine.
Victory is mine.
The Val have many unseen enemies.
Gold, thank you.
Is there any CDR scaling I can also give this skill? I assume not. Oh, she's Spy Master. Oh, all right, we have a bank Spy Master. That's huge. That's my first bank Spy Master ever, I think.
Stormaker. Die, forgotten.
Still waters strike.
How I got 3 Esther Zuntis in this one temple, I know not. Who I offended. But this is the reality we're facing, I guess. Why do I have 3 Spy Masters when I'm looking for an old? I don't know if you guys remember, but like at this point, I don't even remember the last time I visually made progress, like went a room forward. It would have to be like at the start of the stream when I was still so like it's been easily what 7-8 temples before since I got my last room, which was 7-6 temples since I got the one before that. I have 3 Spy Masters on the board that I can just place on a time I can't use Spy Masters. Jesus. If only I needed to level them up, it would have been big. But I don't.
It has a history of its own.
Why are you showing? What bosses would these be? I'm just going to, I guess, abyssal bosses. I need to just make sure If I'm bossing, I'm holding tab or alt. And then I don't have to see them. Okay. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. I see stun build up, so I know it's going to be a long map.
Piercing thrust.
So it shall be.
I need more time.
You reek of stupidity!
Now, Jin! Didn't break a sweat. For your sick hammer!
Oh shit. That is rare. Hmm.
Die, scum!
There's the proximal tangibility, right? Yep. At this point, I'm used to it.
The vow had many unseen eyes.
We are at citizens. Here's and glass.
Die, forgotten!
I mean, I'm definitely holding on to you. I've never dropped a spy master before. Now I'm dropping two. Like, I won't say no.
Face me!
Bruh, the curse of fucking Estazunti again.
Feel the
Vow
chill!
had many unseen eyes.
Even they who stare from the dark. Undulating there.
Assist me, Navira!
Yeah, it's under proximal tangibility somewhere.
Die, forgotten!
If I take a break between casts, she travels. I mean, I know it travels so much further, but it is. I guess I'm used to maps where where enemies just fall over, die. So I'm like competing with my burn minion to not take the minions that will chain it, I guess. But like, this is so much quicker.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
Nah, screw her. She had to stun me out of my casts.
Stillwater strike.
Feel the chill.
Someone is still alive here and they probably are proximal, right?
Obey me.
The only people that live now are the ones with proximal.
Sans, take you. I can't do that yet. Swine.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
Nadira, to me! Victory is mine! I can't do that yet.
Chair.
The vow had many unseen eyes. Were they who step from the dark?
Cold take you!
Face me!
Bye. Bro.
Die forgotten!
I shouldn't need to use this for a while.
I need more time.
barricade.
The vow of many unseen eyes.
Heed! Rage of the Viper!
The oath dictates.
Another Esther Zunti. It's just been raining Esther Zuntis for whatever reason. I don't see them no more. You're locked, right? Finally! Thank you. Holy. Now what comes next again? Torch. The wait continues, I guess. Now we have a reason to actually get to the end of the chain. Well, we will soon have a reason to get to the end of the chain. Because after this, we just need a Torch, then we already have the Alchemy Lab, and then Depot, we can continue our chain from there. That reminds me, I did have something I wanted to check.
Architecture is rearranged.
Give me a quick second. Raise zombie with the power charges generated from do I want to use zombies? They could help with my damage situation. At least for a single target, it wouldn't feel... Let me see. I don't have a skill gem. Gray zombie. Duration is 20 seconds. Empowered zombies take less damage, deal way more damage with hits, and they have more movement speed, and then increase the effect of empowerment, which means if you skill this, you can get to pretty high levels, like maybe 500% more damage with hits. Base duration of 20 seconds is rough though. Because that would promote a type of gameplay where I am constantly using my offering, which is not the end of the world, but it's also not something I really want to do per se, you know.
Piercing frost.
Pain flows.
Ably Navira. Victory is mine. Shattering food.
You reek of stupidity. No consequence.
Okay. Now before I get distracted again. Where's my jewel window? Red sapphire. Crits. Effect of passives and radius. Oh. That's why the count was trolling me. Still no? Still no. Hmm. Can this not increase the effects of notables? Oh, it's a suffix. That's why. So it can't. It literally cannot. How much AoE am I getting from this? From this guy right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 29. Because I'm getting 9 here. 29% AoE. If I take away 29% AoE, but then I replace it with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 notables. Well, this one wouldn't be in there, but this will be. So 4 notables, and each of those notables is given. No, it will be if I go for upgrades to large. It will be in there actually. So 5 notables, yes. 5 notables. Each of these notables are given 10% crit, so that's 50 crits. And 60 crit damage. On these are obviously on the high ends. Realistically, if you go for mid rolls, you're looking at 40 crit instead, which is still decent damage. And then for the damage bonus, it is closer to 40 as well. No, it's closer to 9 times 5, not 4. So 45 crit damage. So 40 crits, 45 crit damage. This one is presence AoE, which would make it very worth it. So I might consider 50D. Again, I might consider 50D. ES recharge rate is 70. Increase ES is 70. That would just be like 10% increase ES though. Nah. Wait, I want to go for increase ES. We're going for something that's going to give us damage. So minion damage would be something. This gave me hope for a split second. That'll be AoE for minions. But then it's also a reason for me to go for ahead and start picking some random stuff here because I can. So this would be 10 crits, 12 crit damage. Like I can actually just pick up every single notable in here and that would giga scale my crits. And I guess my ES as a result or damage. Which is something I would actually want to go for. If I had to make this trade-off. Because it's damage. Where on earth is that window? I think oh jeez. I think instead of buying one, I'm going to try to craft it. This I could actually even live with, to be honest. This would be better than I think increase ES in my opinion. Cause like I think overall I could get more ES, but like I want more damage. Why would you buy present theory for this expensive, my guy? It's there for much cheaper. Wait, minion damage is only 2%? So if 5, that's 10% increase. That's ass. That's trash. I'll go for ES. That's what that means. Like I'd rather have 10% increase ES than 10% increase minion damage. Wait, no. This is small radius. This is small. No, this is small. Doesn't that mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 26% minion damage. Wait, why is the ES also smaller? Is that notable? Yes, it's small as well. That's why I was considering the ES from Equip Focus, because that was notable passives. I was comparing notable with small. But I am thinking about stacking notables in any case. So I realistically want notables. So I think I'd rather have ES from Focus. Notable. So out of all these notable passives here, the only thing that makes sense is faster start of ES recharge. Yeah, faster start and increase ES from focus. These are the two that make sense, nothing else. And honestly, if I can get 35% faster starts. That might be reason enough to just skip out on these 2 points and pick ES here instead. I already have faster starts. I could always switch to ES recharge rates. Meanwhile, we focus. If I go focus, then I leave faster start as is. And then I can switch this one to faster start. But then recharge rate suffers as a result. If I had more small nodes, I would actually consider the minion damage, about 26% minion damage. Like, it's still relatively impactful, I'll be honest. Like, even as is, it's still impactful. Maybe it would be reason to pick these two to get to around 30. Nah, there wouldn't be a point to even save there. There wouldn't even be a point to save there. Nah, I don't think 26% increased minion damage is worth it. I would rather go for the ES. So yeah, recharge rates or focus would be the two choices. And out of those two choices, it's just brought back some insane deja vu. But anyways, I think 70 was, this is 26% increase ES, or I guess 3%. Oh shit, I forgot you can get 3% minion damage. 3 times 13 would be 39. That's 40% increase minion damage. That's at 3%. It sounds juicy. At 3%, it's actually worth it. At 2%, it is not. Like 40% increased minion damage is notable. Because that means I was at 15. 15 times 3 is 45. That's 45 if I take the two faster, like if I opt to take these two nodes too. And I take 3. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Notable energy shield. Notable energy recharge rate. Notable energy focus. Notable small minion damage. Small minion damage. Energy shield. So it's starting at 70 with 2% ES. I mean, you can divine it up. 75 is a 2% ES, still trash. 3% ES is 80, which is pretty substantial actually. With 6 and 11, energy shield, these are all bottom rows, so now I wouldn't be taking this, something like this. It would be, I think realistically I want to go notables and just stack notables. Like I don't want small passives, I actually want notables. So notable, but the notables are all defensive is a problem. Like notable defense from equip focus, give me giga ES. Maybe if I get that much ES, I can actually scale away from ES and go some ES somewhere else. I think before I consider these smalls, they should be 3s. I think that is the minimum to consider these smalls, which means we're actually starting at 80.
Did you know that Calico used to have turrets?
I feel like I knew that, but it wasn't. Was it Calico? There was somebody that used to have, I think it was a rat mechanic or something. I don't fully remember what it was.
Yeah, she used to have turrets.
In what
She
way?
actually used to be able to like send her cat to you, like a projectile to hurt you.
Hmm.
Like a year ago, by the way.
Interesting. That's cool to know.
But yeah, so I don't know.
I think I'll craft one myself.
I failed at beginners, I think. And it might need a redesign.
I
She can
don't.
place those turrets anywhere, by the way. She can place them like on walls vertically.
She used to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Beginners needs that, if I'm being honest. But I feel like, I don't know. Meganes is such a weirdly designed character that it's like I understand why she's weak, and I think it's like the curse of a character like Zed in League of Legends, where it's like, or Heimerdinger and Singed and the other specialists, where it's like they are weak because when they are strong, they are very oppressive to face. So they have no choice but to keep them weak. Zed's curse is actually quite different. Zed's curse is he's an assassin and there's little counterplay for like certain archetypes to handle him. So whenever he's strong, in the eyes of a new player, a whole bunch of shit they don't understand just happened and now they're dead. And they couldn't do anything about it. So they keep him intentionally weak, and if his win rate ever goes above a certain point, he's going to get nerfed. And this has been said by the league champion balance, the champion balance league, basically. Because he streams. I think I sent you some of his clips before, Riot August.
Yeah. Yeah, you have.
He's a very interesting person to listen to.
I bet.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
I have two. By the way, I finally got my altars of sacrifice. Now I just need a thaumaturge, and I have a bottled alchemy lab to continue. I have two bottled spy masters, by the way.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, that's how long I've been in limbo.
It's fucking crazy. You'll be set free soon, my son.
Soon cannot come soon enough. This is probably an Ilmen map, right? Is it? Not really. So I was just looking at what things I could potentially get for upgrades. Oh god, what the fuck? And I mean, it's obviously going to be a time loss drill, probably crit focused, because I think I'm leaning away from some AoE scaling and I'm going for more damage because I'm getting a lot of. I decided I'm just going to get a lot of AoE from the gems or from the support gems, yes. And then if I need more, I can always, you know, play around with it. But like, I would like enough damage to where I'm one-shotting things with my eyes, or at least two-shotting it, so I don't have to worry about the aftermath if they don't die in 2 hits, because I really need to keep them dying in 2 hits, because it just feels so much. Ooh, divine. Why is my arm itching? Jeez. Now whenever I'm done with a wave of ice, I just know whoever is left is proximal intelligibility. That's how comfy it is right now. It's like, oh, Once I start going through a room, whatever is left is proximal, and I'm just going to walk to wherever repeated the last ice, and I'm going to someone here might be proximal. Nope, everyone's dead. So in a room without proximal, I don't have to target anybody.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Now the question is, what can I do to counter proximal aside just using my second gen?
There's not much you can do.
Yeah, there's not much. I think Q Dog literally just goes to the enemy, right?
Is that what he does?
I mean, I assume Spark wouldn't be able to kill Proxima. Or am I wrong?
Yeah, on Spike we have to push up, but Key Dog is a temporalis, right? So he's just blinking to them anyway.
Yeah.
But for me, I have to push up, yeah.
So I figured that'd be what they do. So yeah, that's pretty much the answer to.
Rage of the Viper.
I have 3 locks already. I'm not going to worry about this lock.
I'm liquidating the Amazon, I forgot to. A lot of money on the table. I'll miss this character. It's really fun to just chill and farm with her.
Cold, take you.
Yeah. Which the Amazon, that was the Ice Wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel about my wolf character, which is why I haven't liquidated it.
The vow had many unseen eyes.
Victory is mine. God, fool.
All right, where are the Proximals in here? Proxima 1. Yeah, you're the only one holding up traffic. But the bright side, on like what I was doing before, I don't have to like before I had to manually go to every corner. This is such a big quality of life in comparison that it's not even funny. I said because of this build, I actually know what proximal tangibility looks like. Remember when I didn't know the mod existed?
I do remember that.
To me.
The chill life.
Pain flows.
A lot easier of a time.
Feel the chill.
Mm-hmm. But if you're watching my stream, here's something cool that's I won't say I just discovered, but like that makes tempo feel so much smoother. If you look at my stream, I'm not casting my ice move on cooldown. This is just to let it travel a bigger distance so that it is more likely to get into the tight corners and kill everyone else, which is why it is now way more consistent at killing things in the corner. Holy.
I can see that.
Rage of the Viper.
This is simply because we're using encroaching
Yeah.
Brother. All right, it's time to mute these things as well. C tier socketables. Even DT, I'm looking at you with half eye, Sha. B tier, you safe, go. You don't need it.
Yeah, tower. The Alpine Ridge Tower is kind of rare. The first time I'm doing it this league.
Oh, I got that the last time you mentioned the name of a tower. I wasn't sure what it was. Bluff, yeah. I got it after that.
You got to know what this is?
No, it's very. I've gotten a few of them. It's not like I've only gotten one, but definitely not
First
many.
one. Who's the boss? Ugh. That Duke.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do that yet. I call you.
Keep that eye in!
Divine.
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 Redeem yourself.
The thing.
I'll have many on surmise.
And if I get my damage high enough, can I just ignore ailment threshold modifiers? Like I wouldn't be able to. Because I feel like the problem with ailment threshold is that they die before they freeze.
Yeah.
I think that is the
But,
problem.
I mean, if your damage is high enough, then you're freezing quicker.
That's the thing. They die before. If they die before if they die without freezing, then it doesn't spread, right? Which is problematic for my clear. Because my frost needs to travel through enemies. I guess it would be reason for me to skip to do weapon swap tech and just have my Ice Nova be bigger AoE.
I don't know if I'm doing the whole 30 maps. I'm tired. At 3 in the morning.
You have made a grave mistake.
It's online though.
Not a bad idea to skip.
Having fun though. After getting to the hump. Now we wait for the next Spire Master. We'll be here when he's here.
You are locked. I have 3 more temples. And what is the next one? The next one in the line is Thaumaturge, and then I have a banked alchemy lab, and then I have to wait until depot, and then spy master, and then barracks, and I drop a bank spy master, then I find another barrack, then yada 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 yada. I just have to be very careful once I actually get the intersect on the architect that I never activate him. If you ever mistakenly wander into your architect, you have to, what you have to do, you have to respawn a checkpoint before he aggroes on you.
After what?
You have to respawn a checkpoint before he aggroes on you, like before he finishes spawning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because if you don't, then it's going to count as you being in his fight, and it's going to be GG tempo. Well, GG for that run is done. So typically you pre-lock in those situations. You pre-lock when your temple is big enough, and you have no reason to not pre-lock. You pre-lock and then you just send it and don't enter his room. But if you ever do, respawn at checkpoints, and if you're good, then your temple should still be runnable. If you're not, then that run will be done, but because you pre-locked, it's still safe. Now if you didn't pre-lock, you lose so much from that destabilization that you'll knock the wind out your sail. You know, you might want to pre-lock when you're that far in, but like sustaining locks is not an issue. Like I just pre-lock. Like at this point where I am, I just pre-lock. I get more than I need back anyways. So it's all good. When I get these 2 banned spy masters, I think my next goal would be to start creating my second chain, because that second chain is where I'll get my upgrade medallions, and then I can start upgrading all the depots, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, there's another 2. I forgot. Oh shit. Let me show chat. There is another level 2 depot here, so that means the next level of medallion we get can literally be dropped here to get that 60% increased effectiveness, which is huge, as you might imagine. The last time I got the upgrade, I really felt the juice. I really felt the increase in loot. So it's gonna be the same. I hope it's gonna be the same thing. But yeah, we get this to level 3. We get all these to level 2. Once they are level 2, then we look on our second chain, and the goal would be to get, this is our second chain, Smithy to level 3. Smithy to level 3. Armory to level 3. Commander to level, all these guys will just go to level 3 essentially. This will be level 2, this will be level 2. But yeah, it would be a lot of juice as the TLDR, and I am looking forward to it. And it's going to all start with this chain and these 2 golem works. It just means when I get there, I'll have to start locking 2 instead of 1, which is why I'm not doing it, because I don't know that I can sustain 2 chains yet, or bracelets. I don't know that I can do that yet, so I'm just going to playing it safe, leaving the chain in as it is, and you know, plus it complicates the whole building process. Right now I don't really have to think. I can just build following my chain, but like once that is done, because my first chain hasn't been built around it, I'd have to think what square is going next and stuff that I might not want to deal with. So but anyways guys, I will be back. When am I back? There is a universe I'm back tomorrow, but there's a universe where I'm not. I don't know what my tomorrow looks like yet, but if I am not doing anything else, then I'll be here. But anyways, I'm gonna see you guys potentially tomorrow or maybe Monday, and either way, with a hopefully pretty good tempo. Hopefully. All right guys, good night. Thank you for stopping by.